Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing Dragonkin. Now, anybody that followed my Friday stream or my Sunday stream, do I feel annoyed right now? Yes. Why do I feel annoyed? The demo reset again. Oh, the demo reset again. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Dex, what's up? Corvin, hello. Again, we were almost fully legendary. We had a level on our Wormling, a level on our Barbarian, and we're starting over again. Damn. Doesn't matter. We're still going to get mythics today. Did they tell you, though? No, they didn't tell me. Now, I will be announcing this all freaking day. But, and again, I'm not saying this is because of me, because it's definitely not because of me. But I've been saying over and over again, Dragonkin, do not launch your demo on February 20th. I know it's not your fault, but the fact that Path of Exile 1's new wacky league drops on February 20th, it is a really, really bad day to drop your demo. Well, lo and behold, it was announced this morning, Dragonkin the Banished demo coming tomorrow. Look at this. They left us on Desolation 1 for our difficulty, but they reset all of our gear. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh, thank God. Yep. Yep. Nacon's the publisher. 19th isn't too bad. Oh, for you, it's the 19th. Yep. I think the demo doesn't save. Well, it saves all my settings, and it saved the difficulty. It just doesn't save your gear. All right, let's do this. Let's start on hard. Start building up a few legendaries. And then we're going to switch to Desolation 1 as fast as humanly possible. To start our mythic run. Aaron's going to die a lot. Correct, Amundo. Today the goal is very simple. Find at least one singular yellow item. That is the goal. Piece of cake. We could do that, right? Guys? We could do it, right? I have no faith in this company. Their last ARPG was a train wreck. It certainly had a bad launch, but they didn't abandon it. They continued to update it. And again, like, probably not a great reference, but kind of like Wolcen, its finished form isn't terrible. I don't know the last time anybody's played Warhammer Chaos Bane. We got a big frog, everybody. Oh, crap. Watch the animation for the after death effect on the big frog. Ooh, there's two frogs. Oh, come on! Being that you're using the streamer client, we know you'll drop the first yellow first try. Oh, geez. I enjoyed Chaos Bane. Dude, your Weaver is lit, doing the same skill as the Steam guy. Yeah, the Weaver's a good support, you know. He helps take care of me. Oh, brother. No! All right, Griffin 1. Dude, today is going to be a brutal day. No, we are determined. I can't believe we have to start over. 13 hours of gameplay. Starting over again for the third time. Okay, can anybody explain to me this enemy? Is this just unkillable enemy? Dragonkin's got a lot of these one. Okay. Unkillable enemy has killed me once, and he's just gonna follow us. What in the world is this bug? Get away! I maybe have played too much of this demo. Oh my gosh, take a deep breath. It's way too early for you to just start exploding. Like the fly from that one stream. Okay, is it done chasing me? No, it's not. I like having my games in one place. The game is on Steam, yes. This guy. It's an assassin frog. I don't know what that means. All right, guys. I don't know. We got frogs. We reset our game. And this fly is not a fun addition to Dragonkin the Banished. You could count on me waiting for you in the parking lot. That's some heavy breathing. That's frustration breathing. Armor, max life, block. Oh. Upgraded weapon. Upgraded pants. Sounds like it may be a last epoch day and just play this tomorrow when the demo starts in case it deletes. It's for sure going to delete our character again. Listen, I want to be the first person in the world to find a yellow item. Today is that day. It's our only chance, guys. This is it. Now or never. Now or never. It is like that damn fly. What? Log out. That's a really hard question to answer. The game definitely captures my attention. You have to understand, it would be like, how How do I explain this? Imagine you like Last Epoch, right? You like Last Epoch. You have access to 1 mastery, and 1 arena echo to test the game that you could play over and over again. It's still Last Epoch, and you love Last Epoch, but you have access to 1 arena echo that you have played for 14 hours straight. This demo is just very limited, and I have played it a lot. But after yesterday, we learned how to access the highest rarity item, which is in the demo. And I just feel determined to find one. Enable the stream client. It's already on. It's not on. It's not on. I didn't mean that. And this is a pre-early access demo, right? So it's just, yeah, it's early. Portal opened. All right. We can play it tomorrow. The demo starts. They moved it up. Tomorrow the demo starts. Yeah, this game is very Diablo-like, for sure. The question was asked, is this Diablo-like? Yes. I would say that they took inspiration from Diablo. It's not an auto-battler. It's not a rogue. It's not a Souls-like. It's not mobile. Oh, that was... We were so far out of that ring. Watch this. Look how far out we are. Oh, it didn't get me that time. All right, where's the dragon? Of course it starts tomorrow when I have today off. Well, they all can't be winners, sir. To get a feel for the game, the prologue's 30 minutes. You'll get a good sense of during the prologue if you like it or not. You get to play the 4 classes. You get to kind of see skills and visuals and combat. Dude, today we're gonna play fast. Today we're gonna play fast. Is it a 1-day demo? I would guess that the demo would stay on until the release on March 6th. The demo drops tomorrow. No, PoE 1 League starts February 20th. February 20th. Attack, energy gain, max HP, elite, summons damage. Huh. There's actually a summons damage affix for weapons. It's interesting. Max HP, max block, less armor. Movement speed, score. All right, we'll switch that out. All right, a couple of little upgrades for the first run. Run 2. PoE 1, that's still a thing. Yes. Aaron, what would happen if you just went into Diablo 1? I don't we would play Diablo 1? Is Dungeon 1? Wait, what's your question? No, Desolation 1. Well, if I went into Desolation 1, let's see. I died twice in hard. So I figure 2 or 3 runs in hard, I should be able to go to very hard. Very hard gets us full legendary. And then we move to Desolation 1. That's kind of the idea. Yesterday, we played the full prologue. I answered a zillion questions. I went over all the skills, the passives, the character customization. We looked at every single class. Today is the hunt for Red October. So we are just going to try and blast. And I'm going to answer questions as we zoom through these dungeons. No marksman. Yesterday, we showed off the marksman. But I don't have access to the marksman in the demo because it's not coming for launch. Today we want to see that yellow item hit the ground. Do you know if Last Epoch is updating, changing their engine for the next patch? I know many players who enjoyed their systems but feel like it's mobile. They've already updated their engine. They updated their engine maybe a month ago. Nice, great to hear. Yep, yeah, the game can't switch engines. There's a lot of people that are like, I just want it to look like D4 or PoE2, which, without exaggeration, have 100 times the budget. So, you know, you kind of gotta look at it realistically when you're comparing it to the games that have hundreds of millions of dollar budget. You know, like this is a game built on Unity in a garage with a couple of guys. So, it does have fantastic systems. They have updated the engine to the newer version of Unity, which gives them more tools. Kind of puts a fresh coat of paint on the game, and the game will have access to DLSS and FSR. But, yeah. It's, like, they can't just, like, you know, PoE2, D4, a lot of those are, like, built-in custom engines with other assets. Like, they just, you know, it's just not realistic. They've been asked a lot if they can, if they get a switch to, like, Unreal Engine 5, which is what this game actually is. Very pretty ARPG. They just said it would be, we'd literally have to remake the game from scratch. Like, there's nothing that would carry over from Unity to Unreal. Speaking of marksman, what do you enjoy best about what's changing with the marksman? I like how you word your questions. You're very good at this, sir. You're very good at this. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you why I am starting marksman, most likely for season 2. Not my problem if they're going head-to-head with those companies. If they release a patch in similar time, good luck. That's a very interesting take. Are you proposing that you think they should
louder and sadder
rebuild Last Epoch on Unreal Engine 5? They said it would probably take them 3 years. It'd be 3 years of no updates. Oh, I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. You also got to remember that Last Epoch could never sell another cosmetic and never sell another game. And it is a unbelievably massive commercial success. Close to 2 million copies sold. That's wild. That is insanity. When they launched 1.0, they had higher Steam numbers than Path of Exile 1. 260,000 concurrent players. Yes, that does not count PoE's own launcher, but it was an absolute massive success. So they're just going to continue to just build on that. They don't want to be bigger than D4. They don't want to be bigger than Path of Exile. They want to be number 3. They want to be number 3. They are very comfortable in number 3. Are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. PoE 1 over PoE 2 changed my mind. I know there's a lot of people. I mean, obviously the numbers don't lie. If you look at sales and concurrent players, Path of Exile 2 is much larger. Got our first legendary. Then PoE 1. But yeah, a lot of the PoE 1 purists. I know a lot of people that just absolutely can't stand PoE 1. I thought it was fine. It held my attention for 280 hours. I mean, it's, you know, it's not last epoch, obviously. But for early access launch, I thought they did a pretty good job. Core Punk. No, I haven't. This you can't even drop a mythic at this level. So we got to build up our gear to be able to get to Desolation 1 in order to find a mythic. That's the plan. Ellie just did a post. I saw it. World design, yeah. Oh, crap. Not paying attention. So, if visuals are very important to you, like AAA visuals, most people are going to immediately say they like PoE 2 better. PoE 2 is also a lot simpler. So, you know, if you don't want a PhD for your game, most people are going to like PoE 2. Campaign is one of the most hated things in PoE 1. It's one of the most liked things in PoE 2. They're just very different games. And I think that's good because it makes it where, you know, grinding your games doesn't have to compete with itself. It has two very different products. I think that's smart. Wonder what crap Dragonkin will look like on my 1650. Probably pretty bad. Hold on, I'm gonna die reading chat with all this ice crap everywhere. 1 second. All right. I also believe, like, you don't have to be tribal. You could play PoE 1 League, then play PoE 2 League, then play Last Epoch Season, then play Diablo 4 Season, then play Torchlight Season, and then start over. Like, it doesn't have to be one or the other. All right, so far good. I mean, we've already gotten 2 legendary drops. Very nice. We'll take that. We might be able to move up already. You won't change my main. PoE 2 is still better for me, even in early access. Wait, compared to what? I put a good 210 hours into PoE 2 and ultimately got bored of it. PoE 1 has me hooked so much longer, 3,700 hours. Even a small indie game like Hero Siege got me longer hooked than PoE 2. I mean, PoE 1 has 10 years of content. PoE 2 got half the content in early access. But Max, you're contradicting yourself. You said PoE 2 is better right now in early access than PoE 1, and then you later said PoE 1 has 10 years of content and has half of PoE 2. I believe you can like all the games. All right, perfect. Ready to roll. Let's change our difficulty already. Let's move up to very hard already. By the way, this is like a small little thing. So easy, medium, hard, very hard, extreme. I hate that hard, the H isn't capitalized. I don't know why I notice things like this. Anyways. Very hard. That's what she said. All right, I'll pause for a second because we are freaking blasting through this crap. Does PoE 2 even have more content than D4? What's up, Moxie? Does PoE 2 have more content than D4? I would say yes. I would say yes. The thing with Diablo 4, it has like 13 surface level activities. It's like legions, strongholds, world boss, Fields of Hatred, Legions, Pit, Nightmare Dungeons, regular dungeons, Hell Tides, Dark Citadel. And like all these things do one thing, where I would much, much rather have a Torchlight, Netherrealm, a Last Epoch, Monolith, a PoE 1 Atlas, a PoE 2 Atlas. I'd rather have one kind of system to chew on than these 13 systems that don't have depth. But I guess you could argue that D4 has more to do than PoE 2. It'd probably be close. I'm desperate for a PoE 2 to drop Druid. Yeah, because I can't play PoE 1 anymore. For me, the second one is better for me. WSD is awesome. Don't see any contradictions. Yeah, I think people can like both. Torchlight is the other one in your rotation. I have D4, D3, PoE 2, LE, 2 weeks each, 3 to 4 month seasons. Isn't enough games. Moxie in the presence of royalty. I know, right? Moxie has graced us with his presence. After raiding him, he wanted to come say hi. People complain about Ellie's endgame and then try and defend PoE 2s. That's pretty funny. Oh, trust me. Like, who are you talking to? Welcome to the underwater level for Dragonkin the Banished. We can hold our breath a very long time. Moxie, did you see the demo drops tomorrow now? They updated it so people can play their PoE and not have to worry about Dragonkin. Our goal today is the hunt for a mythic. The highest rarity in the game, even after 14 hours. I've never found one. Today we are going to find one. I don't even know what they look like or what they do. Right now the 5 rarities are common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and mythical. I think we are going to die. Ugh. Take that, big fish people. Do you have a secret early access to the demo? Yeah, I played it 7 hours on Friday and 6 hours yesterday. It's not paid. I'm not being paid to play Dragonkin. This isn't sponsored. No exclamation point ad. It's a game I've been covering for a few months. And they were like, hey, Action RPG, do you want to play it early? And I was like, how early? And they're like, yeah, if you give us feedback, we'll let you stream and make content on the early demo. I said, deal. So yeah, this is an early demo, which they've made some adjustments to, which is awesome. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, because of me, you wouldn't leave Moxie alone till you check it out. I'm sure Moxie will check it out. He's an action RPG guy. The when we lose Moxie is when Borderlands 4 comes out. Then he's gone. We've lost him. He's no longer... It doesn't matter. PoE 2, Last Epoch, D4, Torchlight, Dragonkin. He's gone. That's when we lose him. That would be sad. He was brought to the damn movie premiere for that Borderlands movie. I think that's how he blew up. I'm not 100% sure. Covering Borderlands. No! Damn it. Hopefully no one's watching. Oh, Griffin, get out of here. This is the petrify enemy, the mean one. 0 deaths. That's right. That's right. I think so. I want to do a poison build. Witch, BV, maybe poison, SRS. I've got almost 5,000 hours in Borderland 3. Can't wait for number 4. See? Seeing you die is kind of expected. That's right. My big gripe with PoE 2 is the need for item quality / quantity for satisfying drops. Sure, people can like both. It's a good year for ARPG hack and slash. It is. By the way, is there any official release date for Cycle 2 of LE? They're calling it Season 2, and it's April 2nd. In this game, the warrior can actually hold his breath underwater. In PoE 2, we drown in 1.5 seconds. Yes, we're like, this is like Water World. We grow gills. And we can hold our breath underwater. It's nice. Okay, that time, I don't even know how we died. I think we're not ready for very hard yet. No, we're ready. Forget that. Guys, you're not paying attention to the death counter, right? We're trying to speed run to get our mythical. Guys, you forgive me, right? Moxie, they're now counting my deaths, which aren't many. We've been live for 40 minutes and I've died 4 times. That's 10 minutes a death. That's not that bad. Okay, saying it out loud that way, it sounds pretty bad. Where's the stupid purple idiot? But I'm pushing Endgame. No! Gosh! Oh! You guys, we're supposed to be playing medium. We're playing very hard. Give me a break. Guys. What a loser. You guys are mean. You're all mean. I told you guys we're going to blast Endgame. Well, it depends. Maybe we just go up to Desolation 1. Screw it. If I'm going to die every second anyways, I might as well make it where we have a chance of getting a mythical. That logic makes sense to me. The death penalty is it seals your health. So you lose maximum health is the death penalty, which is great. Because you only lose it for this run. You don't, like, permanently lose your health. So it makes it more difficult for you to finish the dungeon. I have no idea if the demo you guys are getting tomorrow is the demo I am playing. I would venture to guess yes. The prologue with dungeon purification and 3 pre-made level 35 characters. I would venture to guess yes, but that has not been, like, confirmed by anyone. Max HP. Two item upgrades. I'm messing around. I forgot to also craft my potion and my frickin' ring. Okay, we're good. All right, 3rd dungeon purification. The hell is this one? Oh, lightning. So as your life goes down, the screen starts getting gray. So you know when you're getting crushed. We're definitely getting a little stronger. We're almost to the point where we can get the second reward. Oh, we were so close. Come on. No, we're gonna die again. Die. No. Ooh. Oh. All right, done. Look at the terrible. It's just garbage comes out of these chests at the end. They need to boost that. It looks good to me, especially for 21 bucks. For $21, it is excellent. Visuals are awesome. Character customization is awesome. Quality of life features in the game that I've literally never seen before. It's got a lot of good stuff going for it. You get to upgrade your city. 4-player co-op. Coming. I mean, there's lots of stuff. I like it. Obviously, I like it. I'm playing it like crazy. Okay. Crafter. Let's go potion first. And we want added healing. Not that we need added healing. You know. Go to our ring. We'll go elite resistance, elite damage, resilience, craft. Okay. Excited to try this demo out, right? Never seen before is a pretty big statement. I mean, the coolest thing, Logout, is in the game. Why only one ring? The other one's an amulet. The other one's an amulet. Oh, why do you only wear one ring? I don't know. So, Logout, and you can let me know if you've seen this before. In real time, the game tracks your damage numbers and your defenses and your auras. So while you're playing, you could actually see these numbers move, including at the training dummy, and then you can reset them at any point. Also, in the stats section, which is obviously in any game, offensive, defensive, health, and miscellaneous, you can pin stats to your homepage. Whatever you want. They move up here top left so that you could track them in real time. And then, if you don't want them there, simply get rid of them. Very, very cool. It's very, very cool. We should all post our yellows in the Discord chat. That's not funny. That's actually cool AF. It's awesome. It's very awesome. That's sick. Very nice. Yep. I mean, while we're looking at it, here, let me switch sides again. Since we're just blasting through, character customization is as follows. 9 items you equip with 5 rarities. Common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and mythical, which we have never seen mythical. All right. Now, itemization is lacking a little bit. The only difference in rarities is the adding of 1 affix. The adding of 1 affix. Legendaries also at the bottom, you'll see here, +1 fervor, +1 speed. Your gear can boost your talents. And your talents are kind of like loosely an ascendancy. All right, you've got control, danger, draconic protector, dragon wisdom, heroism, war cry, vengeful thorns. Basically, the way you build out your character, you build up these talents. On top of that, you have your 9 items, 5 rarities, your full ancestral grid, which, yes, reminds you a little bit of Undecember, but it is very, very different from Undecember. This is your skills in Wormling. Attributes, and your attributes have passive points, which reminds me of the Diablo 4 skill tree. Break down your stats, talents, and your Wormling, which is your pet that also has its own passives and its own gear, and that can give you symbiosis with your skills. No need for third-party add-on junk. That's a win in my book. Yep. The game will launch with 4-player co-op. You have your city. This is like your upgrade center. And it's not like you craft your city. You have to go knock down trees. Supposedly, you're going to be able to change some of the looks on it. You're going to be able to upgrade your NPCs. You're going to have city bonuses and maintenance. And like your city is going to be your hub. And then when you're playing 4-player co-op, you can actually, people can come see your city. And your city is fairly massive. And it's got full fast travel. Training grounds for the game when you want to check out your build. You've got heavy, middleweight, and lightweight. And once you beat the training dummy, it falls over. I like that. Also, you can set it for more. So now we have 5, and you can make the training dummies attack. In Dragonkin, once you're about to die, the screen goes gray. You know, some games like it gets red or blood splatter. Well, here you go gray. The potion is on a timer. So you don't have to worry about picking up potions or anything. You use it, goes back around, you can use it again. Seems pretty cool. Interesting character building. Performance seems rough. So this one is like kind of hard to talk about because people always think I'm full of crap. I'm not paid. This is like I'm not making a cent to play this game. This game is built on Unreal Engine 5. This is an offline pre-early access demo. Now, when I'm playing it by myself, I could turn on 4K, DLSS super resolution, max frames, ultra settings, and the game really cooks. It looks nice. I don't know why. Probably optimization, performance, no game-ready drivers. The second I start streaming this game, it turns into a slideshow. So right now I got to set it to 1440, medium settings, and cap frames. Are you on Desolation 1? No. Should I just do it? How the hell do I get out of here? I don't know if I've ever opened a portal before. That is a very long time to make a portal. All right, I'm going to Desolation 1, which I'm going to die every second, and then you guys are just going to give me crap for dying. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. The game already has a built-in group finder. It's just not enabled. Demo tomorrow is free. That made me miss Portal Scrolls. Max level, I think, is 50. Oh my gosh, it goes very hard, extreme, then Desolation 1. Oh, we are going to get rocked. All right, Desolation 1. You got this. Oh, now I got it. All right, now that I'm doing that, I got to switch out these. Okay, in here, for the passives, you never have to worry about like a respec costs or needing a currency. You can just freely move everything around. And every time you hit one of these nodes, you get to pick a passive. I'm going to take Divine Intervention. Basically means when I die, I don't die. It keeps me alive. They have to hit me twice at 0. Not that I don't need that. Just, you know, I want to make sure. I mean, we need it for sure. Okay, let's see. Quality. Resistance. Hey, that's pretty cool. So check this out. I have 10% cooldown reduction. And then you come here. This is supposed to be a 300-second cooldown. Now it's a 271-second cooldown. I like that. We need energy regen. First spin to win. Okay, that's good. Bonus damage. Resistance. Oh, we get our RF once we level up our wormling. It's halfway. Did you say RF? Yes, I did. All right, now we're ready. How's the game? Oh, man, we pulled the hardest level. No, I'm not going to do this. We're not playing the lightning water level. Get ready for gray. I can only take so much punishment. Yeah, I believe the max level's 50. In the prologue, you're level 50. And in the, if you look at your ancestral grid for your skills, it fully maxes out at 50. But I don't know. Do we know if the demo characters can be used in the early access build? I don't think so, because it's pre-made level 35 characters. It'd be weird for them to make you characters and level the characters, and then you get to keep the characters. I don't know, that doesn't sound right. All right, we're going to play this nice and slow. So why do we care about Desolation 1? Okay, this is the highest difficulty in the demo. This is also the only difficulty in the demo that gives you a chance to drop yellow mythical items, which I've never found. The entire goal of today's stream is to be the first person to find a mythical. Not that I care, like I don't, like it's not like a bragging thing. I just want to be the first so I could brag about it. Does that make sense? The game will have WASD movement, point and click, and controller support. It will be dropping on console and Steam. It has all the modern amenities you would see in a new action RPG. And that's kind of the stuff people are like, oh, it looks indie, it looks mobile. It's like, no, this is like console, Steam, Unreal Engine 5, 4-player co-op, city building, isometric action RPG with point and click, controller support, and you know, like it's not what people think. Like Aaron never bragged, never heard of it. That death in this area doesn't count. Look, we're fighting all this big stuff. Guys, you believe me, right? Okay, this is silly. This is silly. Definitely looks better than LE already. Well, that's a silly. That you can't. Come on, don't take it that far. One of these guys gonna drop a yellow item, right? Oh my gosh. Sure. So the retail price for Dragonkin will be $25, but it'll have a 20% off sale. On March 6th, so it'll be $20.99. Gray screen is standard, right? Yep. Is this made by the Wolcen devs? No. Wolcen is working on a new project called Project Pantheon, but it's not an action RPG. It's a PvE extraction third-person game. I've played it. This is made by the developers. Every time I say this, people are like, oh, I'm out. And I don't even think it was that bad of a game. This is made by the developers that made Warhammer Chaos Bane. This is their second attempt at an ARPG. Extraction, it's already dead. I hate these frogs. Biggest after death effect. I'm out. Oh, brother. Wolcen had massive potential. And I got to give it to him. Probably the only reason why I was able to do this full time is the traction that I made on my YouTube channel because of Wolcen. One of the first games that, like, I mean, really helped me grow. Now, that being said, yeah, lots of potential. Lots of potential. Extraction as the same as Legacy Sword. It's literally Legacy Sword and Sorcery, but the visuals you would see like more unreal visuals instead of kind of that WoW cartoony visuals and third person. But yeah, PvE. Come on, drop me good stuff. We're working on a time and date for bringing the Dragonkin devs on the podcast with me and Mr. LaRue. Because I have so many questions. Like, there's so much I don't know. Is this going to be a live service game? Are we going to have seasons and leagues? Or is it going to be expansions and DLCs? Is there going to be trade? What does inventory and stash looks like? What does crafting and endgame look like? How many classes? How long's the campaign? How many acts? Early access time frame. I have so many questions. By the way, I love the movement in this game as far as how far you can jump and leap. Oh no. No, we can't add to the death. Also, something about this game I like too, your movement skills can go up and down elevation. I know that sounds stupid, but a lot of games don't do that. You just kind of like jump straight up into the no wall. So far, Desolation 1, we have not gotten crap for drops. Wolcen had a better story. Oh, wait, we just got something. Be main hand. Main hand. All right. Attack, fire. Perfect. Maximum HP, maximum energy. Gold bonus. Oh, great. All right, 3 legendaries. They have given you the streamer client yet? Not yet. No Chaos Bane devs. In my honest opinion, my favorite crafting system is Last Epoch 1. Despite having more than 3,000 hours in PoE, PoE's crafting can cause headaches. Last Epoch is the great trade-off between min-maxing and chilling. Obviously, Last Epoch is my favorite. He's cooking! I don't think their studio's big enough for a live service. That's actually funny. We looked up the publisher, Nacon, which made Chaos Bane. And their company on LinkedIn says 500 to 1,000 people. But it's more like the developers, if they're big enough. Yeah, I don't know. So, Grim Dawn, which is launching the DLC Fangs of Astracon, is not a live service game. Damn it. Titan Quest 2, launching early access at some part this year. Not a live service game. So, if that's the case, that would mean the kind of 3 game updates we're getting, no live service, which would leave Torchlight Infinite, PoE 1, PoE 2, D3, D4, and Last Epoch, which is fine. Another, what do we got? Max HP, max block, less attack damage, but we lose healing and physical damage. I like max HP. Yeah, Nacon's the publisher. Eco Software is the developer. What about Core Ridden? Yeah, I beat the whole demo for Core Ridden. Core Ridden was all right. It was more of a, like, felt like a co-op game. There were so many things where, like, I needed somebody with me to play. So much of the UI feels like D4. They are laughing. Aaron, they probably haven't added mythics yet. No, no, no. They have. Right? Don't say stuff like that. If you guys haven't seen the biggest after-death effects in the history of ARPGs, it's these frogs. Are any of the developers here? Tell me mythics are in the demo. Ugh. Why you gotta put that in my head? I mean, they're for sure on the crafting sheet, and they are mentioned in the rarity for playing. Have I played Dark Tide? I think I played it one time during an Aaron After Dark. From what I could find, 40 people in the studio. A good example, and the only example I really have, is Torchlight Infinite can deliver, like, honestly, very high-quality seasons. Well, most of the time. Some are better than others. And their community manager says that there's, like, 26 actual game devs working on it. So 26 game devs. So the better question is, how many of the studio or game devs working on it? They are not in Aaron's version, they promised. Oh, brother. I'm just messing with you. Don't do that. Everyone, I just want to say this if you're just getting here. This is Dragonkin the Banished. We are playing the highest level difficulty on the demo, which says it is for master players. So we are going to die a lot. Okay, so just keep that in mind. The reason why we are playing the highest rarity or difficulty available is because this is the only difficulty that says enemies can drop mythical items. We have never found a mythical item, and that is the goal of today's stream. Any enemy that hits us, we almost die. All right, where's the big damn dragon? Final death. If we die again, we're cooked. We're out of here. There it is. No. Oof. Oh, we finished it. Woo! Yellow. Legendary, but not yellow. All right, we completed our first Desolation 1. Attack power. We don't care about gold. Toxic, elite damage, ice damage. No, I like the one we have better. All right, I switched back. The 118 less attack power seems silly for the more life. All right, 2 legendaries. Unfortunately, neither. All right, we're going to take both. Never mind. 2 upgrades. We're just going to take the base attack power. In my head, base damage has to be better. Probably isn't. It has a higher score. I'm not looking at the higher score. I'm looking at the base attack. That is normally better than the percentages. We can't play this with you, huh? No, not right now. The game will launch with 4-player co-op, but right now the demo and early access launches single player. I'm so disappointed in D4. Luckily, there are other games for me. Almost deathless. I believe they haven't added them because in crafting you cannot craft them. No, I don't think so, because you also can't craft legendary, but legendaries are dropping. So in my head, if you can't craft a legendary, but I'm finding legendaries, and on the difficulty scaler it says mythical items, I feel like we can get them. Desolation. Desolation 1, run 2. So far I've not seen anywhere where you could break down items, only sell them. Has this guy shown any interest in boss fights? Right now I only have access to this one endgame system. Here, so let's actually talk for a second. What is actually coming to early access? Okay. What's coming to early access? Ready? 30-minute prologue. All right, where you get to kind of learn the story, play all 4 maxed out level 50 characters. And it actually reminds me of Wolcen. You know, where Wolcen, you kind of start in the cinematic. So you get a 30-minute prologue. You get a 6-hour Act 1, is what they are claiming. A full Act 1, 6 hours long. What in the hell is this enemy? The purple octopus fish nuked us. Maybe it was a spider. Tried to run away. 30-minute prologue. 6-hour Act 1. Oh no, it's the unkillable fly thing. Run away. 3 playable classes: the Knight, the Barbarian, and the Oracle. Oh, we are so screwed. Dungeon Purification, the endgame system I'm playing right now. Access to the city builder with city building elements. Dude, we're gonna have to exit out of this, or I'm gonna flip my desk over. There's this enemy in the demo that's unkillable. Whatever this frickin' fly thing is. Just take a deep breath. It's no big deal. Nothing to get mad over. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I'm focused. 30-minute prologue. 6-hour Act 1. 3 playable classes. City builder. 2 endgame systems. 1 being dungeon purification, which I am doing now. The other one they are claiming that is a kind of mapping system. Now this one I said I will believe it when I see it. They're like, think of Last Epoch's Monolith or PoE's Atlas or Torchlight's Netherrealm. And I'm like, come on. Early access is going to launch with a mapping system. Either way, we'll see. So the hunting board is what they are calling it. Aaron, how the F do you play this now? For some reason, they thought I was special and let me play it early. I don't know what else to say. They're like, you want to try it early? Sure. Yeah. Holy moly. Dude, we need a dev to come by now. If there is any publisher or developer out there, in the demo, can you find yellow mythical items? Now I'm just going to be thinking about this the whole time. Demo drops tomorrow. Demo drops tomorrow. Imagine being so cool that they offer you something that they don't to other streamers. Well, I think what it was, it's not like I'm a special streamer, obviously. I'm a little guy. I made a couple YouTube videos on Dragonkin. So a lot of people are like, don't even know the game exists. And I made a couple YouTube videos breaking it down. I was talking about it in stream. And someone noticed. So they just reached out and was like, hey, do you want to give us some feedback on the game? And I was like, sure. I was like, perfect. That's the whole conversation. That's a pretty basic conversation, but I was very surprised. I was very surprised. I would assume yes, but Desolation 1 is a low chance. Better to get to 3 and 4. 1 is the highest it allows me to go. 1 is the highest it allows me to go. So for the demo, any Desolation 2, 3, 4, 5 million, they're all locked. That's a big tree right there. Holy moly. Now let's talk about, I've been spewing a lot of why I like the game. Let's talk about what I don't like, okay? Generator spender. Oh my gosh. Oh, if there is one thing you just never want to do when you're creating a new ARPG is go generator spender. Now, there's a lot of ways to get energy regen. So I can't answer if there's ways to negate generator spender, but that's how the game is. It's like you're all powerful, and then you're terrible, and then you're all powerful, and then you're terrible. It's just, it's not great. Which if I was guessing, the game's probably been in development for a while, and I'm sure they looked at Diablo 4 and looked at the sales for Diablo 4 and thought, huh, people really like this generator spender thing. Good golly. I don't know if we're going to survive this one. So in the game, these champion enemies all have like purple crap. They're all like void enemies. tough. All right. Legendary bracers. Ba-bam. And another upgraded weapon. All right, we're up to 4 legendaries now. Okay. Looks like an actual good version of Diablo 4. What game is this? This is a brand new action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5 from the developers of Warhammer Chaosbane, titled Dragonkin The Banished. Drops a demo tomorrow for people to play. Early access coming March 6th. Ellie is a generator spender too. Ellie is not a generator spender. I don't agree with that. I mean, you can make it a generator spender. Sure. But no. It is. No, it isn't. Oh, is generator spender the only thing you don't like about the game so far? Definitely needs better combat feel. But that's the kind of stuff like, this is an early access. This is a pre-early access demo, you know? So like I try to give it a little bit of grace in those, like, you know, it's going to need optimization. It's going to need performance. It's going to need better combat feel. Quality of life and character customization feels really good already. I have no idea what the campaign's like. I have no idea what like power progression feels like because they gave me pre-made characters. I have no idea what Endgame feels like. There's just so many questions. So we'll see. I like my old mana pots. Hey, where are we going? We need 5% more. But I'm always excited when there's a new ARPG. I talked about this earlier. This isn't a rogue. This isn't an auto battler. This isn't a Souls-like, right? Like, this is a Diablo-like, Exile-like, Epoch-like. This is a full-fledged ARPG, which is fun. I hope PoE2 will copy the damage tracker. I like it. The damage tracker is awesome. So if you guys don't know, in Dragonkin, you could track your damage in real time and your defense. So it'll show you what you're doing, and then you can reset it. Oh my gosh, it's the lightning twirler. No, jump over it. That was a terrible jump. We're definitely getting stronger. I mean, we're killing these enemies quicker. Where's the dragon? There it is. Oh my gosh. It's a poison dragon. Light him up. No! Last death. Or life. Die! Got him. I don't see any yellow items yet. Ugh. Will Dragonkin have a paid early access? It will. March 6th, it'll cost you $20.99. $20.99. You might not be able to die to get a yellow. No, that would be literally absurd. People would just immediately, every time you die, you'd log out. No, that would be terrible game design. Okay, everybody. So, this is the rarity. Common, rare, no, common, uncommon, rare, legendary, mythical. Now, somebody said, I bet you that mythical's not in the game yet because it's locked. And I said, well, also legendary's locked, and we find those all the time. So, I feel strongly that they're in there. Now, how do you find a mythical item? Great question. When you go up to difficulty, the difficulty is very Diablo 3, right? Even the easy, medium, hard, very hard, extreme, desolation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you will see right here, the hardest difficulty we have access to. It says access to mythical items. Access to mythical items. So we're just hoping we get something to drop. Yesterday I updated my grid. We were messing around with it. I switched from lightning to fire on the knight, and we got symbiosis with 2 different skills. The problem is that what I do is I'll save up all my legendary fragment drops, and then I try to switch them in and out. Imagine the old days when you bought a complete game. Now they charge you for early access. I know. Yeah, early access will be $20. How am I liking the game so far? I do like it, but I tried to explain this earlier, okay? I don't have access to the campaign. I don't have access to the Endgame. I don't have access to the city building elements. I literally don't even have a stash in this version of the demo. So, this is now almost my 15th hour streaming, plus another 5 or 6 hours. I'm probably 20 hours into Dragonkin. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good the game is. Like, I just need more of it. I just need more stuff to do. But I do like it. As always, your client will be rigged anyways. Well, of course. When are they saying this game will launch early access? Launch March 6th. It looks fun, a little budget, but that may not be a bad thing. I don't think this is a little budget. People keep saying that. I don't think it's a little budget. All right, you guys are going to see me die even more. The water level's unequivocally the hardest level because all the enemies do frickin' lightning. I'm telling you, I don't think this is a little budget game. And all the big ARPG streamers are putting !ad on Twitter, which means they're getting paid to play it. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, I bet you it's a bigger budget than you think. More. They've already said a stash is coming. It's just not, like, in the demo for some reason. I have no idea. Or maybe it is in the city somewhere. We looked everywhere for it and couldn't find it. I'm going to get all my questions hopefully answered during the podcast. We're underwater. I mean, Chaos Bane wasn't bad. So Chaos Bane in its finished form, just like Wolcen. People are always like, I liked Wolcen. Wolcen in its finished form, just like Chaos Bane, are fine games. It's more about like how long it took them, the launch of it. It just took a while to kind of hit their stride. So I bet you, was it Toxic that said that? Somebody, I don't remember who, somebody said it, but I bet you just like torment levels, it's like technically every item can drop at oh, we got to get out of this room. Every item can drop at torment 1, but like obviously you have less odds. I would venture to guess that that's like mythical here. Oh my gosh. These purple enemies. Yeah, we're not ready. All right, we got to get out of here. Run away. You could say mythical items are a myth. Gosh, he's at half-life. Got him. Ooh, at least he dropped a legendary. That's worth it. Okay. Can't run away from these hard enemies, you know. Plus 154 to armor. Crit, electric resistance, block, cost reduction. That's an upgrade right there. That's your big boy. You could say mythical items are a myth. I know, I saw that. Well, they all can't be winners, you know. We need to get some other items to drop. We need full legendary. Also, it's so weird, the like... So ring, we've never found an amulet. I would venture to guess amulets aren't in the game. We've never found one. Ooh, that's kind of... There's no amulets in the game. Maybe there's no yellows. I'll definitely buy it. 21 bucks. But yeah, we're definitely going to buy it. For sure. It's just not allowed to go the route of, like, super fuse, you know? Ah, it's a purple one! Get away! There's no way we're going to finish the... I told you guys the water levels are so much harder. I don't know why. Actually, I do know. I just think it's because all the enemies do lightning damage. It's just like, I don't know what it is about lightning. We've actually got back to where we were pretty quick today. Desolation 1 isn't playing around. The enemies in the underwater level also petrify you. So they petrified me, so I was standing there like a statue. And then they just... Look, I can't move. Why do the underwater levels do lightning damage? Oh, give me that before I die. Our first legendary fragment. It's a legendary skill. It's supposed to be like, you know, like, not Zeus. You know, like the lightning trident. Like, Ariel's dad. King Trident. Or is that SpongeBob? Whatever. Like, lightning. By the way, if there is any developer that comes by the stream, it would be very nice if you told me if mythical items are in the demo. Dude, this guy's got like a fire aura around him. Oh Oh my gosh. Neptune! Yeah, Neptune is what I'm trying to say. That's what I meant. Poseidon. Crap. Poison crap. Get out of here, birds. Hey, our wormling's about to level up. And we're done. That's all the deaths. Damn it. I'm sure they are, but they did say they would remove it from your version, I see. I think they don't have enough money. That's why it's early access. They just need testing. Oh. Let's go check our legendary skill drop. It's a 4. Earthen Rage. We don't have Earthen Rage. It's a different skill. Legendary modifier. Area. Rare modifier. Overpowered. Uncommon modifier. Cost. Fire. That is a big cluster. Pull this out. Pull that out. Ooh, it also gave us symbiosis. Training grounds. E. I need a crafter where you can, like, remodify the shapes of these. You're still waiting for your build guide. Oh, brother. I need these other clusters unlocked. There's nowhere to put the other wormling skill. All right. Well, triple symbiosis. Funny thing about early access, doesn't matter how large a company is, they can only test based on the systems they have available. By opening up early access, they gain access to more and more varied systems to test their code against as well as more creativity and build design to help find those builds that are overpowered. Can't do that completely with internal testing. It's funny, isn't it funny that there used to be a profession for game testers, you know? Ugh, this thing always becomes unclicked. Now we pay them to be their game testers. We pay them. So there's also something weird in the demo. The passives like unclick themselves. I don't know why. It is agitating. Okay. Sweet. Upgrades. True, but at this point, it is what it is. Oh yeah, that genie's never going back in the box. What 3 classes are available? You're going to be able to play the Barbarian, which I am playing. The Knight, which is a lance and board. Kind of like a gun lancer. And an Oracle, which is a spellcaster. In the prologue that you'll play on tomorrow's demo too, you'll notice that there is a marksman class. It's like a nomad archer. That will be the first class that comes to early access, but it won't be available March 6th. But you'll at least be to mess around with the nomad. It's a sneaky turnaround for game testing, I know. But also, there's a lot of games that never make it out of early access. Because, you know, you only get one chance at a game launch. If that early access is doo-doo, sometimes you never get people back. I don't like the frogs. Do you think they will survive? There's too many unknowns. I have... Weird. Oh, it's a purple guy. It's like, what the hell killed me? I have so many questions. This is so silly. It's so silly. Oh. He's a Beastmaster and shielded. Gosh. Just drop a yellow item! A green? There's so much I don't know. I don't know about the campaign. I don't know about the end game. I don't know about character progression. I don't know progression over level 100. I don't know if there's a live service model. I don't know how many acts. I don't know if there's trade. I don't know about stash tabs. I don't know about crafting. I know it's paid, and they've already said no pay to win. Will there be cosmetics, forge, builds? Like, there's just... I just don't know. There's just like, I have, 100 questions. Do you know? I know what's coming to early access. I know the price. I know the time frame on how long they want early access to go for. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. Superfuse is done. Yeah, Superfuse is done. They probably should take down their Steam page. I don't know why it's still up. It's like not good. Exatheus every once in a while says stuff just purposely trying to anger me. He does it on purpose. Core Punk? What's Superfuse? Superfuse is a game that I supported, that I knew the devs. It's fun too.
Enforcer docking authorization recognized. Docking confirmed in Eros Bay 5682.
The gods saved us. They made the Enforcers. Then, a new threat emerged. The corruption, jeopardizing all human life. Granted powers by the gods, these heroes fought the corruption. Us Enforcers patrol the solar system, fighting for the gods. We keep the balance the colonists need. Go time!
Let's get to work.
We do whatever is needed to maintain order.
New in town, eh? Looks like you've got trouble ahead.
Ooh, yeah! I can get used to that.
Yeah, I played and streamed Superfuse. Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did the gods send you to help?
Too easy. Fun times. You need armor? You come to me.
This is Superfuse. A lot of potential, Borderlands style visuals, 4-player co-op, isometric ARPG. Had a Necro class. Good character customization. It's fun. Abandoned. Came out early access January 31st. Mixed reviews, 41%. Got murdered on their early access. And nothing since. Dude, they don't even have a news page. You know, normally it's like recent news. Nothing. Update history. March 1st, 2023 is the last update. March 2023. Cooked. Cooked. What game is this? This is a brand new isometric action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5 titled Dragonkin. Demo drops tomorrow. Early access March 6th. Okay, we need to get some legendaries. Body armor, helmet legendaries. And then, I don't know. Sounds like they don't have the money they wanted. I guess the hater of Superfuse don't understand the meaning of early access. Oh man, Superfuse got eaten alive. It sucked too because they dealt with not only like game problems, but there were server problems. You know, and people are not normally very gracious with that. I bought your game and I can't even play it. So there's just they dropped early access probably a little too early and they never recovered. I don't like playing Desolation 1. Yeah, I think it's I don't think they're working on it. I don't know Steam's policy on... I mean, I guess you can have a forever early access game. But there hasn't been an update in 2 years. Like, it's for sure abandoned. I'm almost positive it's that no one's working on it. Unless they're trying to find funding. I don't know, but... I feel like this new skill doesn't do any damage. Maybe I gotta spam it. Oh, that did okay. Oh, our wormling leveled up. Over 23 months ago. Ouch. What the hell is killing me in here? This little bug? Oh, it's making tornadoes. It's making tornadoes. Thorns crit max HP. Thorns crit max HP. Lose electric resistance, block damage. Block damage? Cost reduction. They took the money and ran? I don't know how many copies they sold. Superfuse, $20 game, 25 bucks. Actually, they probably sold, I don't know, a couple 100,000 copies. Maybe. This frickin' little black tornado that I can barely see. You guys see that tornado? That is what's killing us. Uh-oh, big frogs. You guys, I was very confident going into today's stream that we are going to find a mythical. Not gonna lie, I'm not feeling as confident. If a dev or publisher popped in and said, hey, mythicals are in the demo, you could find it in Demolition 1, we would go until we find one. I think the real solution would be disallow companies to charge for early access. If companies need more funding, allow for some kind of investing, donating, but make the actual access free. It's not a bad idea. If early access was always free, what if you were allowed to monetize it through MTX, but obviously, you know, you're only actually going to sell anything if the game is good? And if the MTX is actually good, well, the MTX could be good, they could be crap. The whole point is that you get to play the game for free. So you're a free tester. And then if you like the game, if you support the game, you can give them extra money through MTX. Then they would just come up with another way to charge and not have early access. This level is brutal. Steam would also warn if the dev studio had any other abandoned games, and also how many published games. I just wanted to find one yellow item. We got to skip this tree. There's no way I could kill him. I don't know what it is. It's like every group of enemies are making these black tornadoes. Just getting murdered over and over again in this difficulty is not very fun. To prevent war, the galaxy is on Orion's belt. Legendary axe. Energy gain, max HP, thorns, elite damage, lose bonus gold, don't care, cost reduction, do care, physical damage. Take the max HP. Take the max HP. I'm just going to go every item that has HP on it, I'm going to take it. I think that's going to be the new goal. Our wormling leveled up. There's for sure another problem with the demo. You guys aren't going to like this. So when I'm mix and matching and changing up my build, it keeps unclicking my choices. It's just an early access. It's a pre-early access demo, but it still sucks. So like my divine intervention hasn't been on. And then all my wormling stuff has been switched off. And now we'll know when it gets turned off because my RF will switch off. Is it visually only or is it off? No, it's off. I would lower it until you get all legendaries. I can't do that. All right. You didn't know I had RF, did you? Where the hell is the jellyfish going? Oh, it's a big bug. Yellow! Worst still is if a company is trying to be scammy, but they release early access game and it sucks so bad they have no choice but to abandon it. So now they appear to be scammy. Early access is a great idea, but paying for it really doesn't sound like a great idea. Unless Steam's willing to provide full refunds up into 2 weeks after release. But if they did not, how the company's getting their money because Steam wouldn't pay them out for release. I think if I was a gaming company, I would want to release early access like PoE 2 did. Now, obviously, Path of Exile 2, very, very big project, lots of money in there. So not everybody can do that, but early access almost needs to be like you're releasing a completed game. And it's all the fun add-on stuff you need to work on. Something like that. Dude, I swear after we click on our passives, it does make a difference for sure. All right. Or not. I don't even know what killed us. This thing? Oh, it's poison, maybe? When I think of games that launch early access at the wrong time and they abandon their game, two come to mind. Superfuse and Magic Legends. See? Passives have turned off. You know what? I think it's after each death. The passives turn off after death. That's what it is. So every time I die, I got to remember to turn them back on. That's not annoying. Wait a second. That turned off. Okay, let's try that. Magic Legends just had a bad core though. Stop dying. You try it. Tomorrow when you play the demo, I want you to go straight to Desolation 1 and show me a full run without any deaths. I need someone to show me how it's done, you know? This rarity literally says you have mastered the game to play this to play here. I doubt my junker can even do it. You can do it. Another thing they need to work on in this game is enemy design. It's not very good. It's like there's this like transparent void, yet purple person. I'm looking for max HP. Cooldown reduction, max HP toxic resistance. Max HP, max HP, max HP. I think all of them. This weapon doesn't. This does. Ooh, and we could switch our ring for life. This is my third day streaming the same demo, starting over each time. I do like the game. I just need access to it. This is probably the last day of the demo. I don't think I can play it tomorrow. There's just, so tomorrow everyone gets access to the demo. I don't know, maybe we'll play it a little bit just to like help drive some awareness. But I just played over 20 hours, you know, of the same thing. We have one goal left that I just don't know if it's possible. The last goal I have for the game is to find the highest rarity item, which somebody pointed out might not even be in the demo yet. Would make so much sense. But we are playing the hardest rarity, Desolation 1. Trying to find a mythical item. Okay. What do we got? Poison dragon. Oh no. Dead? We killed him. Hey, we didn't die at the end section. Yellow. Green. Oh, that was a terrible run. They got to work on the buffs, flickering icons above the XP bar. The flicker. These. Demo drops tomorrow. All right, let's go craft a ring. Go max HP. Elite damage. Resilience. Okay. 236 with elite damage, 1 resilience. Okay. Works. Passives. All right, we're really going to try this run. As long as it's not a freaking water level. No, if we need this. All right, on my next level, we'll unlock this. Okay, we're ready to roll. Should be sold with the solid with the timer on it. No, I said not the underwater level. No, I can't do it. Now, just one more time for people that are just getting here. Let me tell you what we are working on. Okay. Under difficulty, the highest available difficulty in the demo is Desolation 1. All right? Desolation 1. And down here it says access to mythical items. Access to mythical items. What is a mythical item? Well, we believe that a mythical item is this rarity, yellow. And we have yet to find a yellow item. I have found a ton of legendary items, but we want to find one yellow item drop. So that's what we're doing. I don't even know if we've come close to finding one. This is the run right now, right, guys? Guys, this is it, right? I didn't even notice the blinking at the bottom. You're right. That's not very good. They need to fix that. Is there an upgrade switch in town you have to craft? You just got to go to the jeweler or the potion crafter. The NPCs each craft different items. But those are the only two in this demo. Come on. Yellow item. Cha-cha-cha. Just one. That's all we need is one. We're waiting for a Dever, the Dever publisher, to come by the stream and tell us if mythical items are even in the demo. I should just directly ask them. I'm gonna ask them right now. Oh, finally in here. What's up, Johnny? Good luck trying to find a yellow item. Question. Is mythical items in the demo? Currently grinding. All right, I submitted a question. Let's see if we're doing all this for nothing. That's the frog. There's a lot of frog. Frogs have the biggest after death effect in any game. Also, I feel like we're getting less legendaries too in Desolation 1. Was waiting for this title. Demo drops tomorrow. And early access March 6th, which is perfect. Gives me a week to grind Monster Hunter Wilds. Then we move over to Dragonkin. And then it'll be all last epoch until we hit season 2. Oh, and maybe some No Rest for the Wicked. On death effects feels strong, yep. And then the Polka-thon. Well, of course, the Polka-thon. Whoa. Come on, yellow. This guy wants to drop one. He didn't want it. I wonder how rare of a drop it is, too. Uh-oh, purple guys. Where's the purple aura person? There they are. Somehow we haven't died yet this run. Getting strong now. Uh-oh, we're about to die. Oh. We're up to 63,000 or 6,300 health. That'd be a good number in last epoch. Be a great number. Legendary item. What is it? Master Hammer. Less attack damage, elite damage, maximum energy, armor piercing, ice damage. We would lose electric damage and life drain and 72 base attack. I like elite damage, but 72 base? Too much. Too much. Aaron, did you try Avowed? I did not try Avowed. I made a video on it. Just like breaking down what it was a while back. And I was looking at some of the reviews. I rated Moxie and DAP mods playing. Didn't jump out at me. Another legendary. Plus 78 to armor. Fire res, block damage, movement, gold. Man, it looks... Look at all the green on it. We lose double resistance and max life. Nope. I'm not taking any damage for giving up survivability. See that, Exatheus? I'm growing. I'm maturing. Nobody wants to play glass cannons, you know? Exatheus? You know what I mean? Go glass cannon. What? Let me see if I get this straight. You're saying it's more fun when I'm dying all the time. That's not what you're saying. What do you mean? Guys? Ooh, you almost got us. Glass cannon without the cannon. That's what you're looking for? I see. At the end, go for a level 3 chest. I always go for a level 3 chest. It's just like, it's way too hard to kill all the enemies in the time frame given while dodging all the crap. And there isn't like a plethora of enemies. This is the best we have done on Desolation 3, or Desolation 1 for sure. This plant that doesn't even move keeps killing us. It is a good content watching. You press the respawn button. Just joined in the time to watch the death. Oh, brother. I'm just trying to show you guys what it's like in the game. What happens when you die. I'm just trying to be a good, you know, teacher for Dragonkin. That's all. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Guys, I think this might be another unkillable purple dude. See how high the death counter goes. Oh, jeez. I wish games would steer away from death explosions. Talkative Try, when I went on his podcast, asked, what revolutionary thing would you want to see in every ARPG? and I couldn't give him an answer. But I said what I would do is I would immediately, if I was making an ARPG, I would immediately get rid of all after death effects. Like effective immediately. We haven't even been able to get 2 rewards on Desolation 1 yet. I think these balls I'm killing just stop a big explosion from coming. Ugh, we almost got to 2. But no, we didn't get there. Here we go. Mythical item. Now. Oh, we got 2 legendaries. Can I trade those in for a mythical? Hi, they gave you more access to the game. Yeah, they gave me an updated demo with more difficulties, updated camera angle, skill balance. The works. Look at this one. It's got summons damage on it. Dude, we got 4 legendaries on that roll. 4 legendaries. Four. Toxic. It's silly to lower the difficulty. I mean, we're completing every single dungeon, right? So yeah, we're dying. But the fact that we can complete it shows we have to keep going like this. It's gonna happen. I haven't gotten a response yet to see if it's even in the game. We don't even know if what we're hunting for is in the game. You guys were just gonna let me die right there. Okay. WTF, is this out? No, this is out. Demo drops tomorrow. Game launches March 6th. I mean, almost out. Pretty soon. You could play it. You could try it out tomorrow for free. Early access will be $20 on the 6th. So it gives you time to play Monster Hunter Wilds, which is what we will be doing with our heavy bow gun. And then Dragonkin. Then likely No Rest for the Wicked. Then Last Epoch. Cooldown, electric block. Nope. Wilds. Oh, Moxie's still here. Moxie with his great sword, right? And then Diablo 4? No, I don't. Actually, I don't know. Diablo 4 season's what? Estimated April 15th? Like, there's no way we're done with season 2 of LE. Like, that will be a skippable season. For sure. Or we'll play it later. We're about to level up. Yes, no more D4. Oh, brother. Should have dropped it today. Lots of people off work and school. Oh, for President's Day. I have a theory. It is just a theory, a guess. I told them that February 20th is a terrible date because of the launch of Path of Exile 1's Wacky League. And, you know, they paid a bunch of content creators. So, you know, I would venture to guess that, I don't know, maybe some of the content creators complained or was like, hey, not a great date, which it isn't a great date. And honestly, it's not Dragonkin's fault. They announced February 20th prior to GGG, you know, but still, I think it was smart that they moved it. You don't want to be lost in that minutia. I think all Blizzard games are a scam now. Is it a game theory? Very funny. We will see what's next in D4 with the roadmap 2025 in April. When is that coming? Well, the battle pass for the current season ends April 15th. So just naturally, people are saying, oh man, naturally people are saying next season, April 15th, because you can't have a day without an active battle pass. You know, that wouldn't work. So I don't like generators. Got him. The battle pass money shall and will flow. So that's the guess. You have no life regen. Yeah, I got potions. That's a big guy right there. Look at this purple guy. Ooh, I like him. He dies fast. Yeah, make all guys like him. We need a dev or publisher or someone in the chat. Does Dragonkin even have a Discord? Why is it so long to level? We've only been playing the hardest difficulty available to us for 2.5 straight hours. Like Endgame dungeon purification, and we don't have one level. That's not that long, you know. 3 hours a level of straight grinding. Oh, wow. Wow. It's like this is a death room up here. Yeah, it takes freaking forever. I want to see, what I'm most curious about is this endgame system. They said a mapping system is coming to early access. I don't believe it. It just seems too unrealistic. I would be very impressed if that was true. There's no yellow item. What item? Do you plan on playing the other classes? I mean, you're the only person streaming this game after all. I suck with the other classes. Sorry, let me rephrase. Not a big fan of the other classes. I grinded Knight for 5 hours. And it just like, I don't know. I just felt like this is the strongest class. We are on the hunt, sir. I can show off the other classes. Oh, crap. No. Ooh, something dropped. Practice makes perfect legendary modifier. The skill benefits from critical and armor piercing bonuses after multiple uses. Lightning Wormling. Lightning Wormling. Look at the way that cluster looks. Wrong choice of words. He sucks even more at the other classes. Do you expect to find a Shaco in 2 hours in Diablo 4 Torment 1? No, I haven't gotten a yellow item yet. To answer your question, no. I don't think I'm trying to find a Shaco. I think what I'm trying to find is my first item that has a greater affix on it. I think that's a better comparison. We are looking for our first item with a greater affix in Torment 1. Now, is it hard to find an item in a greater affix in Torment 1? Yeah. But they drop. You will find them. In trees. Oh, we died, which means our RF and our passive turned off. Doo-doo. Bad demo. Oh, crap. Health penalty isn't that harsh? Yeah. Hello. Who is it? Oh, I can't see. Hi. I'm not streaming. I'm just playing games. What? What's so funny? I heard something. What is it? Oh, brother. Don't listen to anything she says. She's probably... There's like nothing in here. Oh, brother. My 9-year-old has friends over. And they're giggling next to me. Where are you going? Hey! They say hi, Mia. She said hello. As long as it's not a dog, who is it? Hey! Go bite them. Yeah, go get her. Go bite them. It's a dog. It ran away. What? Kids, you know. They have a void portal. See? Look how much loot we're getting. I mean, it's all garbage, but still no legendary body armor or helmet. You're taking her on a tour of the house. There's a little helmet upgrade. Get a little dragon helmet on. Armor, electric resistance, reflex. Reflex. What the hell is reflex? Defense? Reflex. Amount of damage converted into damage over time. Oh yeah, I like reflex. I'm telling you, when you die, you get less loot of a percentage of getting yellow goes down. It's gotta be. Or maybe you just don't have good luck at all. It's possible. Or it's not in the demo. Is it me or does this look a lot like LE? I mean, this is Unreal Engine 5. LE is Unity 2021. Very different engines. Oh no, the ice level. Oh, brother. No, I feel certain, Diesel, that there is no less loot. When you die, it tells you exactly what it does. It lowers your maximum life. It doesn't say anything about loot. It'd be weird to keep that from the player. We're trying to get 2 chests. Stupid generator. Oh, we got close again. All right, where's the dragon? I see him. Generator spender is horrible. Oh, it's so bad. Like 3 seconds of attacks. Whack, 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 whack. 3 seconds of attacks. Whack, whack, whack. Dead. Very wacky. How finished the game feels compared to last Epoch. Okay, listen. I've spent the betterment of the last 2 months playing the new Last Epoch Update 1.2 Season 2. Comparing pre-early access of Dragonkin the Banished to the soon Last Epoch 1.2 is not comparable. It's not even in the same category. I don't know. But you gotta also know, like, the audience you're asking that question to. Can Dragonkin have a bright future? Of course. Could this game be awesome in the future? Of course. Is it comparable to the update coming of Last Epoch? No. 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 No, it is not. Inventory's full. No wonder not much is dropping. It just filled up. This game reminds me of Warhammer Chaos Bane. Well, the publisher is the same publisher from Chaos Bane. It's the same game, or it's the same developer. So, this is Chaos Bane's second attempt at an action RPG. Oh no. All right, underwater levels are the hardest levels. They're also lightning. Lightning in this game is yellow. So the higher difficulty with the more yellow means we're going to get our mythical item. Yep. I could feel it this time. Right, guys? You guys believe me, right? You're cuckoo. Yellow like Aaron. Oh, brother. Man, Last Epoch Season 2 is going to be fire. Oh, it's going to be so good. I excited. That didn't work. What? Oh, no. Guys. Guys, I'm under the stairs. Luz, help me. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. That's a big... Dude, listen to this. If that didn't let me teleport out, we would have had to reset the demo. Resetting the demo would have reset the character. That would have for sure been the nail in the coffin. That would have been it. Has he gotten a mythic yet? Yeah, we're finding them like hotcakes. It's like, why even... Why, you know, why even have the other loot when all we find is myth? No, we haven't found one yet. But you can imagine what it'd be like if I did. Why don't we just go with they're not in the demo. That's why we haven't found them yet. Okay, we haven't found a mythic yet, but we also haven't given up. I mean, I'm going to give up really soon, but I haven't given up yet. You know. I'm sick of dying to purple things. What is that? This damage over time melts us. Elite resistance, cooldown, armor piercing, barrier. Nope. Okay, listen, that would still count. If a yellow item died in the game, or yellow item died. If the yellow item dropped and then I died and the game crashed or something, I'd be okay with that. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be happy, but that would be better than playing 7 hours, 6 hours, and 7 hours and never getting one. This is the tornado level, where every enemy has these black tornadoes you can't see. Hi, Luz. How's work? Oh, this is going to be another death room. Everything's poison. So funny. It reminds me of Diablo 4 so much. You kill 12 of these huge slugs, and then there's one little enemy left that has more life than all of them. Lunchtime eating soup. Oh, nice. Good old soup. Chicken noodle soup. You got crackers or bread or anything with it, or just soup? Oh, nice. This is that game you were excited for. Yes, it is. I've now streamed it 3 days, and we are for sure at the maximum of the demo. There's literally only one thing we have left to do in the demo, and we're trying, and that's the goal of today. And I don't even know if it's possible, but we're trying. But we're trying. Oh, I don't like the big lightning frog. Oh, and the little lightning frog. Confirmed in the game. You're not even paying attention. I told you 3 times already. Wait, I'm sorry. Diesel, how did you find that out? Purple items can't, purple enemies can't be hit till you kill this thing that's 5 screen lengths away. Straight murder. Your boy VC asked the Discord and they said, yes, they are indeed in the demo. Great. Now we have to keep playing. Why couldn't you just lie to me? Say, oh, Aaron, you know, you're wasting your time. Let's do something different. Mythics aren't in the game. Huh? We got a legendary helmet finally. BC, way to go. Nice job. Okay, now that we know they're in the game, now it's like, now we're trying. Before we were kind of just, you know, I didn't want to show you guys my actual skill, because I don't want to make you guys all jealous. Now we're cooking with the grease. Something like that. Where the hell did he go? Sure. Boots. More max life, block. We lose ice resistance and armor. More life. What the hell is block damage? Amount of damage absorbed when block is triggered. We don't have a shield. I don't know. Sorry, do your boots have fur? Yes, they look like fur. It's ice. All right, our armor is the only thing non-legendary at this point. Okay, we have to find a damn yellow item, and the game can't crash because it'll reset the demo. Okay, Serenity now. See you later. Can't kill anything until this purple plant is dead. And it ran away. All right, I'm off to work. Have a good one. Why would you strap ice to your boots? Well, it's like spears, you know? Holy moly. Get out of there! Oh my gosh, how in the world did we not die? Oh, keep the streamer client on. All right. Holy moly. Now there's an aura guy and a purple frog. Diesel, I don't know if you heard, we got confirmation mythicals are in the game. I don't know if you heard yet. Oh, nice. VC told me. Well, the game actually does have some color. I thought it was just black and white. That's really funny. Very funny. It's only black and white. Oh, that's a good one. I get the joke. I get it. Yes. We are not getting to 2 barrels. You see my point? That's it. We're now in a fight. Starting right now. Trying to kill the void dragon and listen to you. Where the hell is it? You're lucky I'm not even trying right now. Yellow! I think the game's broken. Do you know which time the demo will be up tomorrow? I do not. Probably get asked this a million times already, but I just joined the stream. What's the updated demo date? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. It's only a day away. Yeah, tomorrow. Let's just double check our difficulty. You know, maybe it doesn't know we're on the right difficulty. All right, there. Sorry, clicked it again. Okay. At least they don't need to make a new league to make an update, right? Right. Dragonkin the Banished dropping its demo tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know, Diesel, I haven't even started trying yet, you know? You believe me, right? Oh, I know, I can tell. Oh, brother. I see what you did there. There's no way you sucked this bad on purpose. Not the underwater level. Oh, there's gonna be so much death. All right, let's reset our damage numbers for this dungeon. Desolation 1, underwater level, the most difficult level. Come on, fall through the stairs again so I could reset it. Lose, I need some good luck. We're already dealing with the big Godzilla looking thing. Good, it's stuck. A new strat in DR, first damage. What? It's like some kind of joke I didn't get. Okay, how many Desolation ones have we run today? Maybe 10? Hey, Diesel, we got a level. I wasn't even paying attention. Level 36. Holy crap, finally! See, it happened. Come on. Where are we at? 3 hours into the stream? Ugh. We're almost fully legendary. Kind of got an idea of what we're speccing into. Actually, not really. I'm taking as much flat damage as possible with as much maximum HP. It's literally all we've been doing. Granted, legendaries don't fall that often, so I haven't had like a ton of options. need to get a hold of the devs to get access to the streamer client. It's embarrassing. Wait, did I say that out loud? No, I said it in my head. Okay. Oh. Holy moly. Someone said in Discord that they have 19 hours in and no mythics. But confirmed by the developers, you're saying they are in the game, right? That's all I want to hear. That purple fish is unkillable. He's literally unkillable. And I'm trapped. Jump away! Oof. When they have the purple aura on them, you can't kill them or hurt them, which means there's an enemy you have to kill around them, which I already killed. It's just a little bug. Just a bug. It's a little bit annoying bug. Had to go away. Did we get a mythic yet? Nope. So no mythic yet. We did get confirmation that they are in the demo. This is so ridiculous. I don't know why the underwater levels are like, I don't know, like 3 rarities higher in difficulty. It's ridiculous. Okay, focus. Come here, purple. $19 hours in and no mythical yet. I don't like that. There's this extremely annoying bug. I mean, obviously the game is riddled with bugs. When you die, it resets your passive points, which I forgot. Every time I die, I have to go in and redo them, which I didn't do. Oh my gosh. Just get me the hell out of this level before I freak out. Yeah, we're at like Torment 1. We're at Torment 1. But that's the highest we have access to. Okay. Let's go back, reset all the passives. I think it's because the game gives you a completed character. And as you start messing and changing the character, it like doesn't like, look, my wormling, none of its stuff is selected. It's so weird. Gosh. So it's like you die, you lose maximum life and all your passives. So you have to go back in and re-click. It's very, very weird. All right. I bet if you kill that bug, it's unkillable. And the underwater level again. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's one more day. It's actually only a few more hours. Just a few more hours. Fun. You know what it feels like? Early access day 1. early access, day 1, PoE 2, where you're kind of looking around and like, why, like, the game doesn't drop items, you know, because there's no crafting in the game. So there's no crafting. Even worse, there's no vendors. And it doesn't drop a lot of items. So, like, at least, again, in the demo, like, you're just, like, there's nothing you can do to progress. You just kind of keep running against the wall. Yeah, I am not playing this level anymore. Yeah, we're done with water levels. We're done with water levels. I hated that shiz. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, we're no longer playing water levels. I'm just going to exit out if it pulls it. It's just like 10 times harder than any other level. But yeah, no crafting, no vendors, and not a lot of loot drops. So literally, I actually don't need to even pick up anything anymore unless it's a legendary. So unless it is brown, there's no reason to pick it up. Because there's also like no salvager. And currently the demo has no purpose for gold. You know what made me happy yesterday? I went to the zoo here, and we now have Australian penguins. That's pretty cool. That would make me happy too. Australian penguins. I've been talking about them for months, so finally see one in person had me a little stoked. Australian penguins. Come on, Mythical. Man, now I'm so curious the drop rates. I feel like I need to ask him the drop rates. Where the hell are these enemies coming from? Luz likes penguins. That was a perfect jump. Poison. They're adorable. They're essentially 1 foot tall penguins. Cute. Guys, I just don't think Mythical is in the cards today. I don't know. Grinding this stuff is just so difficult. Takes like every encounter I need to like be focused. Imagine that. I will take the legendary modifier fragment. Savior's Spirit restores HP and grants temporary critical strike bonuses. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. What skill do we not use very much? We don't use Resonating Strike. An aura that keeps us alive. Ooh. It's almost like you might need to level to 50 to properly do the content. You need to stay alive at 1 HP item again. Oh, brother. No, we haven't died yet. And I don't mean yet as in we're gonna die. We're fine. We now have an aura. Not that I need it. I don't need the aura. I just want it because I need it to stay alive. So, you know. Frozen. Oh, he's unkillable. Run away. I think he's unkillable. Well, let's try. Yeah, he's unkillable. Okay. Oh, that aura is nice. We might be done with Dragonkin. I don't know how much longer I can put myself through this. Just so horrible. Oh my gosh. The enemies are like stuck in the steps and I can't hurt. It's fine. Pre-early access, you know, guys. Oh, brother. Boots. Bonus movement speed, bonus armor, gain barrier and reflex. lose ice resistance, and max HP. Is this a version we're getting in the demo, or will we start at one? No, you'll get this tomorrow. Tomorrow you will get characters made for you. 3 level 35 characters, Knight, Oracle, and Barb. You will get to play the prologue. And play Dungeon Purification. So you guys can show me what's up tomorrow with all your mythicals in Discord. That's what I want to see. I want to be the first person in the world to find one, but there's no way I can grind this longer for maybe another hour before I just freaking lose my mind. Even I have my limits. Can't wait to play this game for 3 to 4 hours to just gain 1 level. Whew, man, today is a huge struggle bus. I mean, obviously we were playing, you know, Torment 1 in the demo. So it's meant, if it was super easy, it would probably be a problem. We're just so limited on stuff we can do that we're just, I mean, every other room is like instant death. What the? A 5? I've never even seen a 5 modifier cluster. Ancient runes. Walking speed, duration, speed, duration. Double duration, double walking speed, ancient runes. Steel sweep. This is our generator. While inflicting damage, the skill also restores energy. Steel sweep is here. It's the wrong shape. Yeah, sounds like so much fun. I can't wait to play the game. Oh yeah, I already read that. Hello, great content. I just want to ask, do you know how many classes there will be for the full game? I do not. My wife says that was a very nice lie that said you have great content. I love you too. Your content's all right. Thank you. They're laughing. That makes sense. You are funny looking. Why did I have to say the looking at the end? Guys. I don't know how many classes there will be. It'll drop with Knight, Barb, Oracle. Soon there'll be a Nomad Marksman, which you could play tomorrow in the demo. But it's not coming to early access March 6th. Okay, the wife coming in and giving me a hug and a coffee. I'm remotivated. All right? You guys think I'm messing around? I ain't messing around. I'm dying around. Dying around. Dying. You guys get it's not very funny. Well, that tree didn't know that I'm here to play. That the corrupted tree did know. In another 10 minutes, he's going to say, oh, God. Oh, God, I don't know how I can do it anymore. Oh. We got another helmet. Armor, thorns, less HP. Health regen. Elite resistance. Health regen. I don't need health regen. What's it try? I mean, I like the idea of health regen. That's nice. That's nice. Elite resistance. Is the death counter at triple digits yet? Probably. Redo the settings. Oh, gosh. Good call. I would have forgot. The coffee my wife made me doesn't even taste good. Well, it does taste good. I like it. But I mean, you know, I could have made a better one probably. Diesel, I don't know how long I can do this for. All right. Okay, ready, guys? This run, no deaths. You hear me? None. Right, now you can't die. Well, of course you're gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. Oh, I'm not capable of not dying. Of course I'm not gonna die. Yeah, the enemies are hard. But I'm stronger. That big tree. What did I say? No deaths. Posture check. How did you not die there? I don't know. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the hunt for Red October. Uh-oh, we don't like the purple trees. Oh, brother. "52% full, no deaths." Diesel didn't believe me. He thinks I'm still gonna die. Diesel, you don't think I'm gonna die, right? And I meant make it to the portal. I didn't mean I'll die in the final phase, but not in the map. Oop, oop, oop. Legendary axe. Direct damage reduction. Healing gold. Lose energy gain, thorns, and elite. No. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Oh, brother. Shouldn't you be selling protein to someone? I love all your yellow items. Okay, me and Kaiser are officially in a fight. So. Because why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? %, no deaths yet. Come on. I'm gonna call you a liar if you die. Uh-oh, we got purple dudes. There's someone with an aura around here. There it is. Okay, leave the streamer mode on. Holy crap. We went the entire map without dying and pulled the portal. Okay. It's like we have ESPN or something. All right. The fire level. No. Who's that? Marek? Thank you for the Prime sub. All right, where's the big dragon? There it is. That's your big boy. No! Okay. I'm not running away. I'm regrouping. Very different thing. We had to run away. Okay. Take him down. Oh my gosh. I said no deaths on this run. How many deaths? 0. See, guys, when you put your mind to something, you can accomplish anything. Guys? Look at those rewards. Look at that. Woo, you didn't even know that there was that much rewards out there. I also said no yellow items. Guess I was right, too. I have not been able to pull 2 chests on the Desolation one. Okay, now I'm going back to dying, okay? Because that's like so much work to try and not die. You know, it like takes like concentration and like making sure the fights you're ready for. Like ain't nobody got time for that. Repulsion. Upon activation, repels nearby enemies. Huh. Repulsion we pulled. This one right here, I've never seen this. It has 2 legendary modifiers on it for ice breath. Maybe we need to go into an ice build. We could switch our wormling out. No, I got lightning. One, 2, 3. Lose spin to win. Why 1 chest only? Because it's too hard. Hold on, I gotta shut the door. 1 second. Be right back. 1 second. Don't be the water level. Don't be the water level. Good. We're shaking it out. We're mixing it up. Standing time. No points need to be redeemed. We've been playing the highest difficulty we can, Desolation 1, on Dragonkin the Banished, the new demo they have given me. We've been playing it for 3 hours and 30 minutes, trying to pull the highest rarity item in the game, which is Mythical. We have even confirmed with the developers that Mythical is in the demo in the game. So the only endgame activity in the highest difficulty, trying to pull one yellow item. Now we're almost fully legendary. We just need our belt, our armor. And you have to craft all this stuff, which we don't have access to. So this is Sparta. Yep. So we're on our feet. And we're ready for our mythical. Come on, I just want one. Doesn't even have to be good. I just want to see yellow on the ground. Sir, I'm standing with you. Thank you. Oh, this level is going to be brutal. We're on a roll right now. I like that we're also at a point, too, where I can kind of understand how to switch in and out skills fairly effectively. When is this available? They have updated the date of the demo because of Path of Exile 2. So the demo was going to be available February 20th. It has now been moved to February 18th or tomorrow. So you can play this demo tomorrow. And the game launches early access on Steam March 6th. So for us, we'll continue to play Last Epoch and Dragonkin. We're excited to actually jump into Monster Hunter Wilds, so we'll play some Monster Hunter. And then we will play Dragonkin's Early Access. And damn it. No Rest for the Wicked. And then April 2nd for Last Epoch. Yeah, demos tomorrow. Now, I will say, at first I was like, dude, there is nothing that I would... A lot of people said this is Diablo 4. It's not Diablo 4, but if you had to pick an action RPG, it was the closest to, I actually would say D4. Now, it is its own thing. Like, don't get it twisted. But the closest ARPG in comparison is D4. I'm also stoked for the No Rest for the Wicked update. Yep. Wicked Live, March 11th. Not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I've played No Rest for the Wicked. I think they've had a couple of updates since I've played it. We play bow in that game, and I like that they made it where you can go all bow. Get out of here, big tree. You know, on all the affixes, too, that we found on gear, so far I have not seen anything for loot. So I have not seen a rarity affix on items. Yes. Uh-oh, big frog. You guys are about to see the biggest after-death effect in the history of ARPGs. These big frogs. After they kill me a couple times. Jeez. Come on! Biggest after-death effect in ARPGs. That's ridiculous. Somebody clip that last frog, please. I'm going to make that a short for YouTube. That's ridiculous. Someone clip that. What? No magic find? I'm out. Trevor, clip that. You're good at clipping stuff. Bo don't know. Bo knows. You don't like the clip of mine. No, I give you permission on this one. VC, you need to go back into the Discord and just say, like, what kind of drop are we talking about on Mythics? Is this, one every, you know... one every 100 hours? Like, in the hell? Bro, that frog. Oh, we got to reset all our passives. I don't think I'm going to buy this game. Kind of feels like an LE knockoff. Well, you know, this one's really hard. It's, I get excited. Let me try to explain. I get excited when a company makes a true, what I like to say, classical action RPG. A Diablo 2 like. When I see, not a rogue, not a roguelite, not a roguelike, not an auto battler, not a third person, not a Souls-like, right? There's all these, like, you know, Aaron, you got to check out this new action RPG. Yes, it's an action RPG, you know, but it's not an Exile-like, a Diablo-like. So I always get excited when Titan Quest 2 is coming out. Grim Dawn's expansion is coming out. A new season of Diablo, new season of PoE, new season of Last Epoch, new season of Torchlight. Like, this is a at least what they're going for is a true ARPG, which is not easy to make. There's nothing wrong with those other games, but they have built a isometric action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5 that will launch on console and Steam with 4-player co-op. Some of the best quality of life features I've seen in ARPGs before. Good character customization. Hopefully good endgame once we actually see early access. And the game, when I can max all the settings, looks really, really good. So I am hopeful for the future, but I have, you know, a zillion questions that I feel like need answering for Dragonkin. But yeah. Oh, the clip did not go through. I'll put it in Discord too. Thank you. There's a clip submission spot in there. So that's kind of like where I'm always at. I'm just always excited that there's like, you know, they could call this Chaos Bane 2 for all I care, you know, it's the same makers. Like this is Chaos Bane's second attempt, and I would be excited. Dude, 2 legendary helmets? Is it dead? Cooldown reduction, gold bonus. Nope. Cooldown reduction, health regen, elites, more HP. Hey, Diesel, this whole time, too, I've had a couple items that have bonus experience, too. Oh, less armor. Max level, I am guessing, is level 50, but I don't know. I think it's level 50. And the price is, yeah, and it's reasonably priced, 20 bucks. No pay to win elements, they've already said. I don't even know if it's, I don't even think it's going to have a cosmetic shop. So, which would be one of my questions, but no pay to win, 20 bucks, full-fledged ARPG. It also is going to have WASD movement. It's going to have point and click. It's going to have full controller support. Yeah, just what a lot of people are asked for in a modern ARPG. But obviously in this pre-early access demo, like, I mean, there is a ton to be desired, which hopefully early access sorts out, and I'll get my questions answered on the podcast, and we'll have a good time playing it for early access. So, I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. But of course, if you know, someone earlier said this or last epoch, it's like, come on. Come on. First off, know your audience, you know. Swim away. It's like the weirdest enemy ever. It just flies away from you. Die. Elite resistance, energy gen, crit, cost reduction. Nope. Just keep swimming. I would very much like to know if it has a transmog system. Ellie could have better graphics on the same engine they are on now. It's just an overhaul they would have to do, which is not a small thing to work on. I just, man, I don't know. It could be just my own bias. I can openly admit that. I play Torchlight, PoE 1, PoE 2, D3, D4, Inquisitor Martyr, Chaos Bane, Hero Siege, all the Torchlights, Dragonkin, Slormancer, Chronicon, friggin' Grim Dawn. And then I play Last Epoch, and it's like, if you are comparing Last Epoch to PoE 2 and Diablo 4, which without exaggeration probably has a 100x budget, I think it's probably the third best ARPG. I mean, I guess you could argue Wolcen is better looking, but I mean, a lot of times people are just like, well, it doesn't look as good as PoE 2. It's garbage. It's like, come on, come on, Do mythical items have a special affix? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I don't know what they do because I can't find one. I can't find one. I know Mike mentioned a lot on Friday of things that they are working on visuals in season 2. So I can't wait to see that. Yeah, they're basically what they're doing is they're just switching out old assets. You know, I say this all the time and I don't say it to be disrespectful or a jerk. You are talking about a game that has sold close to 2 million copies, that had 260,000 concurrent players on its launch, that this is a couple of guys in their garage deciding that they wanted to make a video game. This would be like me and 10 of my friends start building a car. And then we make a decision we want to take on Ford and Chevy. You'd be like, are you insane? Ford being Diablo and Chevy being grinding geared games, you know? Like, people would think you're insane. This is what we talked about on Try's podcast. Like, they already won. Like, 11th Hour Games has already a huge, massive financial success. Like, from all trackable metrics, they have succeeded, you know. And to them, they're just getting started. So I'm very hopeful for the future. Comparing GGG to Chevy? Oh, okay, what? Toyota, Ford, Hyundai. What do you want? GMC. Mike's been asked that question so much it literally bugs him too. Oh, you could just tell it bugs him. It's like this is how he'll answer it. Mike, why don't you switch Last Epoch to Unreal Engine 5 so it looks better? And Mike will say, we could upgrade it to Unreal Engine 5. We would take the entire studio. It would probably take us 3 straight years of full time, the whole studio to switch it. And in those 3 years, there would be no updates of any kind to the game, because we would have to fully remake Last Epoch in a new engine. Also, nobody at the studio knows Unreal Engine. So we would actually have to fire the entire studio, hire a whole new team, then take 3 years to build an entire new Last Epoch on Unreal. You can just tell it's like such a... He's been asked 1,000 times. Is this on PS5 now? So this is one of the questions that I have for Dragonkin. Is they talk about WASD movement already in the game, controller support, point and click, Steam and console release with co-op 4-player multiplayer, and even in the demo it already has like a group finder. I have no idea when this is coming to console. I don't know if it's coming to console on the 6th. For early access, I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would say that it's coming to console for its actual game launch, which is when it comes out of early access. That would be my guess. I have no idea. Boost to armor, boost to HP, added resistance, and barrier. That is a good upgrade. By then, you'll have Unreal Engine 6. I know. Last Epoch's story is unbelievable. Just because I love LE so much and you guys are here, you're forced to listen to this. Judd, the creator of EHG, creator of Last Epoch, put out a post on Reddit. This is it. You're sitting in your house. You put a post on Reddit. Is there anybody out there that wants to go on a journey with me and make basically the next great action RPG. Make the true successor to Diablo 2. Right. Because this is obviously pre-Diablo 4, and a lot of people weren't overly happy with D3. So, who out there in Reddit land wants to make the true successor to Diablo 2? That was like 7 years ago. I think it was like 7 years ago. So the fact that from that Reddit post to them today, having over 100-person studio being compared to GGG and Diablo 4, including Jonathan Rogers multiple times referencing Last Epoch and their systems and taking influence from them, is unbelievable. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's a really cool story. It's a really cool story. Judd's going to be coming on the Town Portal podcast, too, with me and Frosty as we get closer to Season 2. So that'll be fun. Have Judd come on? When? I don't know if I can say the date yet. March. It'll be in March. It'll be in March. Let me guess. What? I don't know how I feel about console for ARPGs. PoE2 is rough on PS5 at Endgame. Lots of tearing. There's just such a massive audience. Like, Last Epoch will come to console. It might take them a year, but I mean, they're kind of actively working on it. No, Big Frog. Hey, chat. Does anyone have a Temporal Sanctum boss fight video guide? I don't know if I have that. 1 second. I do have it. Yeah, right here. Aaron's Boot Camp. Temporal Sanctum. How to make a legendary. Easy. You rock. Thanks, brother. You're very welcome. Time to take a nap. See you later. That's the type of YouTube command to get to his own YouTube channel. Correct. I'm trying out your machine gun lich build. It's rough to level with. Yeah, I probably wouldn't level with it. I've got 2 build guides totally done. Believe it or not, a build guide for Last Epoch. Just as far as time, it takes 4 times as long than a regular video. Takes forever to make those. But Bleed Warlock is done, and updated Shatter Strike is done. I just need to finish them. But today I posted Dive Bomb. Next Last Epoch, I think we're finally gonna go the Ultra Meta. I'm just bouncing around builds that I've never really played. So everyone tells me if you want to do, high corruption, you got to play Ballista. So we're going to play some Ballista Falconer. I just think Aaron is blind. Aaron doesn't like to upgrade his pet. Oh, brother. It doesn't matter. I got to reset it when I die anyways, so I'll do it on next death. They gave their enemies ward. Everyone's using boss ward. You guys are going to be so excited for season 2 of LE. Ooh, you're going to like it. Walking speed, barrier. Yo, Aaron in chat. Does anyone know when Last Epoch tools will be updated with the new season? It can't be data mined yet. So, once EHG allows them to data mine it, I have no idea. So, no, with the exception of one, no new uniques have been revealed. The new skills, passives, balance, endgame. There's been, like, obviously teasers and stuff dropped, but, like, the big overarching systems are all still in the dark. That would ruin the surprise. Not that there's surprises. And not that I know anything, because I don't, I mean, I know some stuff, but not everything. No, I mean, I pretty much know everything, but I don't remember all of it. So there's that. You know. Thanks for the answer. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Looking forward to the Bleed Warlock. Aaron clearly knows nothing. He's like Jon Snow. That's right. I don't know if anybody ever has just like a random, why did this pop into my head? I think the ending of Game of Thrones might be the biggest disappointment in like the history of television. That was so horrible. Oh my gosh. That's so funny you bring up Jon Snow. I was just thinking about that the other day. Okay, something weird is happening because you just brought up Lost. Me and my wife started watching Lost. No spoilers, please. We're almost done with season 2. She doesn't really like it though. I was like, it's okay. We're only on season 2. But you're saying the end of Lost is terrible? Aaron is lost. In all of media? It's the word in all of media? How about The Sopranos ending? I only watched like season 1 or 2 of The Sopranos. No, Lost ending is actually great. I'm just saying like, oh, you know what's actually another bad one? I thought the last episode of Seinfeld wasn't good. My family was a Seinfeld family. I don't know if anybody grew up with Seinfeld. We almost never watched Friends. It was always Seinfeld. But anyways, the last season, that was terrible. How do I get in the playtest for Dragonkin? What's up, radio? Wasn't there like 90 million people watching that last episode? Yeah. Jerry Seinfeld. I don't know if you guys know this. He was basically the first comedian billionaire. Was offered $1 million or $2 million an episode of Seinfeld if he would do a season 9. He turned it down. Showing your age, Aaron. I know, I'm 39. I'm 39. I got a wife and 4 kids. Now, I will say, I do feel my age. You know, knocking on the door of 40. That being said, I swear when I, like, am at my kid's school, me and my wife, I feel like we are the youngest parents. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even answer your question. You could play this tomorrow. The demo drops tomorrow. And Early access drops March 6th. So tomorrow you'll have access to just kind of mess around with the game, which is what I'm doing now. This is basically what you're going to be able to do. And but the full game, campaign, endgame system, city upgrading, comes out March 6th. How would you compare Dragonkin with Ellie's early access version? Okay, I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question. That would be like I would only have access to Ellie would give me a level 70 character. So Ellie would give me a level 70 character that they made and said, you can play this one Echo. And I've done that for 20 hours. That's currently what I have access to for Dragonkin. So I will be way better at answering that question on March 6th, once I actually can get the game. Now, I don't know if people are going to like this or not, but this game is a little bit of a Frankenstein monster of lots of different ARPGs. But if I had to pick one that it resembles more than any others, very loosely, mind you, is Diablo 4. Why would I say Diablo 4? One, the game is a full generator spender where you use your one attack to generate energy to use your other attacks. Like very heavily generator spender. The UI is very D4. Doesn't do inventory Tetris. Looks like D4. Auto sorts all your crafting material, just like D4, which is great. The end game that I am running right now is a kill enough enemies until you fill up the bar, and then a portal opens, and then it's basically the pit. You lost me at D4. No, I'm just saying that yeah. D4 kills the hype. I'm 42 now. I'm gonna be 45. D4 is fine for casual gamers, but now let me reel that in really quick, okay? You can see the influence of Diablo 4, okay, in some of the systems, but it doesn't play like Diablo 4, with the exception of the generator, all right? This game, you have 9 different armors or items that you equipped that go up to 5 different rarities: common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and mythical. You have a full ancestral grid, which is kind of a Frankenstein of Undecember a little bit, but it is different, where you put in your skills. You have attributes that you could freely switch and move around for courage, intellect, resilience, and agility. And these also, it kind of reminds you of the Diablo skill tree, skill twig. But as you put in your attributes, you unlock these nodes for your character. Okay. So you've got 9 different items that you equip. Full ancestral grid. Talents with passives on your talents. Or I'm sorry, attributes with passives on your attributes. Talents. And talents is kind of like your ascendancy. You can go into War Cry or Dragon Wisdom or Draconic Protector or Chaos. Ooh, there's 21 different talents. And then you have your wormling. This is your pet. And your wormling synergizes with your skills to attack with you and has its own passives as well. So, lots of character customization in the game and a lot of really cool quality of life. A lot of really cool quality of life. So for this is pre-early access that I am playing. I think there's lots of character customization and it's thought out well. To show you some cool stuff, check this out. B. What does B do? B is your damage calculations in real time and your defenses. As you attack, you can track what exactly your build is doing. And you can reset this at any time. Let me go. Now I got to go to the other side. Very, very cool. Okay. Something else that I like to show people is that every game you have a bunch of stats, right? Offensive, defensive, health, and miscellaneous. And all of them have a tooltip explaining what they do. But inside of Dragonkin, this is so cool. You can pin stats you want to monitor. So you could transfer from your stats page to your home page. And then if you want them gone, no problem. You just take them away. Very, very cool. The game will cost $21 March 6th. That's pretty cool. I know. Okay, ready? What is coming early access? For $20.99 on March 6th, you will get a 30-minute prologue where you get to check out 4 different classes. 3 of the classes will be playable in the early access. The Knight, the Barbarian, and the Oracle. The Nomad Marksman will be in the prologue to play, but not available for early access just yet because it's not ready. So 30-minute prologue, 3 playable classes, Act 1, which they are estimating at 6 hours. So 30-minute prologue, 3 playable classes, a 6-hour Act 1, access to your city. This game does have city building elements, but it's not like classical city building where you need like wood and crafting materials. It's like you can upgrade the look of your city, the NPCs, the services, the city bonuses. It's like Wolfson's original city builder plus Path of Exile's hideout. Like Settlers. Settlers is probably a better example. Yeah, that's probably a better example. Endgame systems. 2. First endgame system is what I'm doing. This is dungeon purification. This is the pit. You go in, you kill enough enemies to fill the bar, and then you got to do this endgame thing that I'm in right now. The second endgame system I have not seen, and I don't know anything about. They're calling it the hunting board. The hunting board. And talking to them, I don't believe this. And I'm not calling them liars. I won't believe it until I see it. They said the hunting board for Dragonkin the Banished is more of a Last Epoch Monolith, PoE Atlas, Torchlight Netherrealm. And I'm like, come on. You're launching early access with the mapping system? So, I'll believe it when I see it. But that's what I'm being told. I'll believe it when I see it. So that's early access, $20, March 6th. This is not a sponsored stream. They just asked me if I want to play it early. 30-minute prologue, 3 playable classes, city builder, 2 endgame systems, the hunting board, and dungeon purification. I am bored of playing only maps in PoE 2. Is this more interesting? You're still playing PoE 2? I mean, trying to compare this pre-early access demo to PoE 2 would be ludicrous. What I will say is that if you're looking for something new to do soon, you have the demo for this game dropping tomorrow. You have Monster Hunter Wilds dropping at the end of this month. You've got the actual early access of this game dropping March 6th. And then we have an update for No Rest for the Wicked March 11th. And then you have Last Epoch Season 2 April 2nd. So there's some stuff. You need an early access review ASAP. I know, right? They should give me early access so I could prep a review for it. They would never do that. They would never do that. Those mythics aren't going to find themselves. Oh, brother. All right, you just... That's the whole spiel. Oh, man. Hope that answered everyone's question. Really good character customization in the game. That's always like what I'm nervous at. Is it like, are we getting a Diablo 4 skill tree, or are we getting something you can tinker with? And this definitely has tinker. Dude, I like that. I could leap over the lightning beam. Oh, that didn't work. Or that. Or that. Oh. Don't stand in that. Where the hell's the dragon? Come here. Where is it? There it is. Today's goal, it was to find our first mythical unique. We want to be the first person in the world to find one. It's not going to happen. Well, no, with that attitude, we're not getting there. Sounds cool, but as you said, we'll believe it when I see it. Yep. For 20 bucks, that sounds like fun to try. I agree. I agree. The death penalty in this game is it takes your life. What? It takes your maximum life for that run, and then it gives it back to you. So it's harder for you to complete it. That would be genius marketing and have you as an advisor. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the compliment. If they wanted me to play early access and gave me a date of like embargo that I had to sign, I would do it. I don't. I mean, I can give them 2 pages of feedback from this freaking demo. This is my fear. My fear is that the endgame system is going to be a war table. I don't know if anybody played the more modern version of Wolcen Lords of Mayhem, which also had like a kind of weird city builder, was their war table. And basically you go to the war table, and on the table there's a bunch of activities you can do, and you pick which ones you want. When I hear hunting board that has multiple activities on it that you get to select from, I immediately think Olsen's War Table, which is not a mapping system. Where is the purple guy? Oh, brother. Found him. Yellow. Ugh. PoE 2 is the perfect early access game. No problems. It's perfect. Ranger looks crazy good in this game. It does. Yeah, it does. Right, so last time I was watching you play the elites, had 50,000 health, and I thought that was a lot. That mob had 86 million. I don't know. That's so funny. I haven't even looked at that. That's because he was all purpley, you know? In this game, you will come to realize very early, if it is purple, you don't want to be next to it. Where the hell are you going? Oh, brother. Double purples. But you guys see what I mean? How it's like, you're strong, generator. You're strong, generator. I'm hoping we can mitigate that later on. There is an affix for energy generation. Your wormling and your passives can also give you energy generation. I just don't know if you can negate generators. This is it. Yellow item. Come on. Maybe it was 89,000, you think? What about necromancers in this game? So I've been requesting that the 5th class be a necromancer. And they said, wink, wink, you're not the first person to say that. I have no idea. I have no idea. You'll have the knight. I'll show you guys the classes after this. Obviously, you've seen this. This is the barbarian. Spin to win. And there is more skills than what I'm playing. We've actually switched in a new one. I've also got like ice boulder, ice breath, a couple different melee attacks, but spin to win is just so convenient and easy, and yeah. And we have symbiosis with our wormling for spin to win. So it just works great. But you got Barbarian, Knight, and the Oracle. Everyone's going to play the Oracle, I feel like. Here, let's see if we could jump over this wall over there. Oh, I love that! Oh, I love that. This is up, so I'm over here. That was up an elevation over the wall. I like that. I like that. So what happens when the bar hits 100? You go to the portal opens and you go to the fight. You go to the dungeon purification room. You gotta purify the dungeon and get your reward. Legendary helmet. Come on, I want to poop my pants. Let a yellow fall. Okay, questions. In this demo, there's no stash. Now, they've already said, yes, of course, there will be a stash in the game. I have no idea what it's going to look like. No idea. Follow age, 2 years, 3 months, 6 days. Nice. Gosh, I need to work harder. I need to kill the enemies in a different way to get the yellow. I get it. I get it. These are procedurally generated maps in dungeon purification. I don't like backtracking. Oh, this is unkillable. There's somebody with the aura over here. See, like D4. Look, you got to find the aura person. Got to be over here. There they are. Oh, legendary helmet. Crap. I mean, we are for sure stronger than we were. This is the hardest the demo has. And yes, of course, I still die every once in a while. We're pretty damn good. What is something you would like to see in the game besides the end game based on what you've played so far? Oh man, there's like, I can't even... combat feel, loot drops. I feel like the game, which a lot of games struggle with, is like feeling that punch in combat. It's not there yet. It really feels like some people will get this that first time you played PoE 2, and you're like, where's the item drops? You know, there's just like, thank you. There's just like not a lot of loot. And again, remember, this is just the demo. So I don't, not a lot of loot. No crafting. No stash tab. Combat feel. And then I hate generators. I hate the idea that it's like, when you're playing, half of the time it's going to feel terrible. And again, we'll see if I could change that with the build, you know. It's terrible. It's like every time I have to use my right click, it's awful. Is this the only helmet dropping? All we need is greater rifts. I don't know why I was talking about graphics on LE. I could barely run PoE 2 and LE. My divorce left me with basically my shirt on my back. So yeah, graphics are fine. Freaking lightning frogs. Yellow item when? Never. Shh. Trying, Kaiser. All right, our bar is almost full. Oh no, it's one of those unkillable guys. Oh, the portal. We got to the portal. This guy's got 88,000 life. The flickering above the skill bar drives me nuts. Yeah, you're the second person that's pointed that out. I didn't even notice it until somebody said it. Divorce is terrible. I'm sorry, sir. This endgame system is also so weird. It's like, kill these enemies to fill the purple bar before the timed bar. I just feel like there's like never enough enemies. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you got to be way stronger and kill way quicker. It's like I never have enough energy, so I have to use generator. We almost got to the second one. That's about as close as we've ever gotten. Explosive gameplay. Hey, Circling Bat, just did the Temporal Sanctum. Thanks for the video. You are very, very welcome. How can I play this demo? You can play it tomorrow. Tomorrow. It launches early access tomorrow. Oh, no. Demo launches tomorrow. Tomorrow, the demo launches. Tomorrow, the demo launches. Not early access. Early access is March 6th. Still no mythic. No. I've run 100 of these things. In LE, with the new Nemesis system adding sealed tier 6 affixes to items, can we get those affixes to transfer? No. Sealed affixes cannot transfer. Sorry. Man, it is crazy. We've probably found, I don't know, 50 legendaries at this point. No body armors. Where's Diesel at? Diesel! I mean, we're kind of getting experience now. Can you craft a legendary yet? Can you craft a legend? Wait, what game are we talking about? Oh, in this game? This game crafting's locked to only rare. Oh my gosh. So there's these enemies, you guys have seen them. They're just purple. Like they're, I don't know if they're corrupted or what. It's just like a purple enemy. I couldn't even tell that that was the frog. The frog is the one that explodes after. I couldn't even tell. That's a big frog. Frog has the biggest after death in any ARPG. Jeez. What is... We have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight legendary helmets. 6 legendary helmets. Actually, our last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 8, 12, 13. Our last 13 legendaries, 10 are helmets. How does this game stack up? No, we've already confirmed Mythic is in the demo. How does this game stack up to Last Epoch? Well, just know that Last Epoch is my favorite, and I'm already playing the new version of Last Epoch. So, compared to a pre-early access demo, I cannot say that it stacks up super well. Now, that being said, this game has a lot of good things going for it. And I have as many questions as I have answers. But, you know, if you've played Last Epoch, that would be like... So, just so you understand my current situation. It would be like, hey, I'm going to give you a copy of Last Epoch. It has a level 60 character that I made for you. And you have access to 1 monolith echo. And the end of time. So you can go to the end of time and walk around. And you have a character I made for you. And you can do 1 echo. That's what I currently have access to in this game. Which is obviously nothing. So it's hard for me to compare this to anything. Now, that being said, it is a Frankenstein monster of a lot of ARPGs. The visuals and the UI are most closely related to D4. Now, not the combat, not the gameplay, not the character customization, but I would guess that this was being developed during, like, you know, 20 million copies of Diablo 4 sold. But it doesn't play like D4, and you don't progress your character like D4. I got 800 collection with Lightning Blast in the release cycle. Nice. I played Last Epoch. Good. Good answers. Thanks. You're very welcome. You could play this demo tomorrow. You could play it early access on the 6th. Tomorrow, I believe, all the big streamers. So, all the big dogs will be playing the new demo. So tomorrow you're going to log on to Twitch and be like, what? What? Everyone's playing Dragonkin. Tomorrow's like the sponsor day. When does the giveaway end? We'll draw the giveaway at the end of today's stream. So as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, you could type in !giveaway. But when's the end of the stream? I don't know. When I finally freak out. Ooh, our passives aren't on. Demo's got a little, some kinks here and there. The passives basically don't work. They kind of work. Right now, right meow? What do you think the mythic item will consist of? More affixes or maybe a special affix? Well, I would be, so looking at all the quality of life, looking at all the character customization, looking at the city builder, looking at the prologue, looking at the attention of detail that they have put into this game, I would be extremely disappointed if it did not have a special modifier. Now let me explain. You have common, which is 2 modifiers. You have rare, which is 3 modifiers. No, I'm sorry. You have common, which is 2 modifiers. Uncommon, which is 3, rare, which is 4, and legendary, which is 5. If it's literally mythical is 6, oh, I would be so disappointed. If mythical was just you get a 6 affix, I would be so disappointed. If it is literally 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would be terrible. This is not going to be free to play. Nope. Only free to play real action RPG. Hogan, don't get mad. Is Path of Exile. This will come with a $20 price tag, which is very, very reasonably priced. WASD movement, point and click, controller support, 4-player co-op, coming to console, Unreal Engine 5, city building elements, multiple endgame systems, good character progression at the start of early access. I think it is fair. I think it's fair. Maybe set items? Maybe. Shows you on the crafting thing, it says talent. So it's called a talent. We'd have to see. Maybe Torment 1 is a very low chance at Mythic. I would venture to guess Torment 1 is a very low chance at Mythic. But you know what they say, so you're saying there's a chance. I'm surprised. This is like the first day, unless they're hiding, that the developers have not been in stream. I have lots of questions today. Or maybe they can hear me, but they don't know the answers. Fire. No, all our passives reset. Oh, it's so annoying. Well, in this area, I'm trying to kill as fast as possible and not worry about all the death stuff so I could try and get my bar higher. It's just not possible. Like, we just don't generate enough energy to consistently keep damage up. You're just always out of energy. That's horrible. Oh my gosh. And then this is the kind of stuff. This is where the demo's going to come out, and I feel like Dragonkin is going to get eviscerated. You spend 10, 15 minutes running a dungeon, you get to the final reward, and that is the reward at Torment 1. And you're just like, two gold? 2? Oh my gosh. Sounded like Quinn. LV, you should try the demo. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it once you try it. So this is what I would do if I were them. I would actually copy Diablo 4. So in this dungeon purification, enemies drop items, right? So it's like a regular kind of rift. There should be no drops whatsoever. So you just go as fast as humanly possible. And then at the end, when you click that chest, you get like a huge reward. So you're excited to finally get your payoff. Instead of like the whole run, you're getting garbage. And then you get your reward and you get garbage. Like, even if it's the same amount of loot as the entire run, that's what I would do. All right, let's go over to our crafter. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So I think the talent... No. So Diesel, follow me for a second. You see the bottom here? It says Savage Assault. So those are the talents. Speed. Two of them have speed. Thorns, technique. So you can craft on this one which talent you want. Oh God, please don't tell me you think the Mythic is just another talent. I am wondering if the Mythic gives you extra talents. So common, 2 affixes. Uncommon, 3 affixes. Rare, 4 affixes. Legendary, 5 affixes and a talent. Mythic, 6 affixes and more talents. It's locked. So both of these rarities are in the game, but I can't craft them. What's on the bottom page of the talents? So the talents are, the best way I could describe it is kind of like an ascendancy. It's like what your build is. You're a draconic protector. You're a dragon wisdom. You're a healer. You use unrestrained fury. There's 21 different talents. And you'll see that I have a point in a few of these. Those points come from my gear. And you're also going to be able to get points from your Wormling's gear. But right now in the demo, I don't have access to my pet's gear. So that I can't do. So basically, not only when you are looking for items are you looking for the right affixes, but you are also looking for the right talent to match the talent you are trying to find. And then the question is that going to be craftable? Well, right here it shows that it is craftable, but only on a ring. It's because right now I don't have access to any crafting other than rings. So I have no idea. I do not know. But Diesel's kind of following me down what I think. We need to find a frickin' mythical. Is dying a talent. I need to get that. Hi, Mia. Okay, no more typing. Kids, you know. Okay, Mia, that's enough, sweetie. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, I'm still standing. I'm glad you're gaming too. Guarantee that's what it is, Diesel. More talent points. Just got a feeling. I got a feeling. Woo! Woo! Have you tried any other classes? Yes, I've tried the other classes. The Oracle does a decent amount of damage. She's just, like, as you can see in here, I am spec'd into as much life as I can humanly get, and anything that is dropped with resistances. And it's like, you know, 3 seconds, you're dead. The Oracle's worse. Oracle, you walk into a room, you haven't gotten a shot off, and you're dead. What makes the Oracle feel to me terrible is, again, the generator spender. The generator for the Oracle is like negative damage. It does nothing. So you have to like constantly shoot this beam of crap. To be able to use its her powerful spells. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, lady. Lady, have you played this one? Oh, no, you can't play this yet. I saw in the trailer they are bringing the archer into the demo. Kind of. Kind of. So, if you check out this video, I made a breakdown of the archer. At least what I could. This is the breakdown of the Nomad Marksman for Dragonkin. I don't really know its name. I kind of guessed based upon what it was saying. Now I have to help dig my car out. Oh, is it snow? Packed in with snow? Guilty, no. Literally 5 straight hours as fast as I can beat Desolation 1 Dungeon Purification. We have been going. At least 100 deaths at this difficulty. No yellow drops. I also somehow, I probably found, I don't know, 50 legendaries, but no body armor legendary. I found the last 10 legendaries have been helmets. So weird. See, that's a frog. Can you tell that's a frog? It just looks like a purple blob. Can't tell it's an amphibious creature. The dark helmet. Look at us. Looks like my nose. When is season 2 patch? April 2nd. Oh, the clock is working. Or 1,052 hours. I actually don't know how accurate that is. I should probably double check. Guilty, I need a new clock time. I think that's right. I don't know. The clock was broken. I just clicked on it today and saw that it was up. Is it 42 days or 41 today? Axe. Gain ice damage, crit, armor piercing. No. Come on, yellow. We want mythical. Colton, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 13 months. Woo! Subathon is on for the next 10 or 1,052 hours. No, don't say subathon. Someone will hear you say that. Do not use that terminology. I'm out. All right, Rog. Polka-a-thon. No, don't. Is that the death counter? That's funny. Very funny. Is that the death? Yes, that actually is the death counter. So. Oh, shiz. Subathon, let's go. Don't, come on. Why you gotta bring up Subathon? Who brought that up? Oh, guys, Subathon, that's a thing of the past. We're moving past that, right? Guys? Guys? Right? Is this game out? The demo for it drops tomorrow. Demo drops tomorrow. Early access drops March 6th. By the way, I forgot. I need to try and get a copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't want to spend $70. Probably doing some early access crap, too. Subathon does not start now. We're done with subathons. Did you guys hear what I said? Guys? This isn't one of those you heard me, you're just not listening, right? Oh, brother. Yeah, right, buddy. Guys, is he saying stuff? Ask for a review copy. Monster Hunter Wilds might be like too big of a game. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody to actually get a copy for myself. I'll probably just have to buy it, which is fine. And bring back my RF. There it is. Won't know until you ask. I'll check. Guilty, how many hours? Did you figure it out? Is it accurate? I'd be very shocked if it was accurate. Any exposure to Monster Hunters? Timer is accurate. Wow. There we go. Technically speaking, that is the timer for when the next subathon starts. I can't believe we've been streaming for 5 hours today. Oh, the stream is supposed to be over now, but that means we failed. Man, 5 straight hours of grinding the hardest end game in the demo. Not one mythical item. I tried. I gave it my all, Blue. Guys? I'm leaning towards mythics are not in. You think? Oh, we should have counted. I wonder how many we've done. Unless mythics are literally like uber rarity, right? What are the game tickets for? We're going to draw a drawing at the end of the stream. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Look at DMs. What? Is it possibly like bad information? No. It's just Brow texting me stuff he thinks is funny. How pissed will you be if everyone gets a yellow tomorrow? I would be happy for them. I wouldn't even care if everyone got one. I'd be very upset. I would not be a happy camper. I would feel cheated. I would feel like the paid big streamers were given streamer privilege that I want. And yeah, that's how I feel about it. So fire is brutal. Spender is terrible. Okay, maybe it always spits out 2 gold. 2 gold, baby. Woohoo! That's nice. Guys? Wouldn't that be hilarious? This is not Deep 4 where legendaries are a dime a dozen. I've done 3 of the hardest difficulty, and I have 1 legendary on the last 3, which is this axe. Which is terrible. After 5 hours and 8 minutes of grinding, we have 0 of the highest rarity mythical. 0. 2 gold, baby. We got the money now. Now, I did say at the beginning of stream it was kind of selfish reasons. I wanted the street cred to be able to say that I found the first mythical item for Dragonkin. Did I have an unfair advantage? Of course. I can play before everyone else. Was I going to use that advantage? Obviously. Did I fail? Yes. Yes. Do I care? No, it doesn't matter. It's not a... Who cares, you know? Did we expect you not to? What? I tried really hard. Guys. I don't know if that counts. No, we already checked with the developers that in the demo, mythics are enabled. We literally checked. Also, more shocking than not even finding a mythic is the fact that we haven't found a legendary armor. That is so... Every day we've played, we've found 20 legendary armors. But I'm guessing that's just bad RNG. We found boots and lots of helmets. In tomorrow's demo, mythics are enabled. Oh, geez. We should just say we got one. Oh, we got one! Nice. It looks good, too. Nice, nice. We'll just put that in the stash. All right. Nice. Demo tomorrow. The demo for Dragonkin the Banished. has been moved because of Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1. So the demo, instead of being the 20th, is now the 18th. Oh, crap. Get out. Fun. You know what's interesting, too? When you do die and you hit resurrect, it literally pops you up exactly where you died. So if you're surrounded by a million enemies, you're just re-surrounded by a million enemies. Get out of here. I've been wanting to try this. Very nice. Tomorrow, you try it. Tomorrow. Look at this. Ooh, we lose energy gain and elite. We gain base, max HP, thorns, and get ice damage. I don't know. I like the more life. I don't care about thorns. I don't care about lightning, and I don't care about ice. We'll put you up there. And then wait and cry for 2 months? No! This is dropping March 6th. You literally have to wait 2 weeks before you can get early access. Unless you're talking about Last Epoch, then yes. A month and a half. Or 1,052 hours until we could play Last Epoch Season 2 together and kick off Subathon 3. Yes. Yes. I'm not even excited, honestly. The game's probably just gonna suck anyways, you know? Don't clip that. You guys know what I meant. I was just joking. It's gonna be great. You know what really sucks, guys, too? The second I log out of this game, it is like a full admitting of failure. Why? Because every time you log out, it resets the demo. So all the gear, the levels, the progression, gone. We would have to start over again. Can't even see what the hell's happening or what to do. Oh, this is one of those unkillable enemies. We're just sitting here in front of this stupid tree. Just stay logged in, just never log out. It's also unequivocally the most experience we've ever gotten. Normally, we're like struggling to get one level. We're almost level 30. Well, we're over halfway. We've gotten a level, almost 2 levels. Last Epoch needs a warrior class so badly. I mean, technically it has one. But yeah, if you're talking barbarian, I concur. I don't know how to put this into words. I do know how to put it into words. I was just trying to be respectful. The enemies in this game are not all of them, but they are just annoying. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to explain myself. I feel like every room is like frogs that have huge after death effects, or these champions where you can't kill anybody until you kill them, or these AoE poison running away flowers. I don't think, at least right now, I am. It's like every room, what's the annoying thing I'm gonna have to deal with? Oh, these idiots. Like, look, this one, it's this purple guy. Oh my gosh, it's like such a perfect example. Oh my. Every room is like, what stupid thing is in here? The 2 purple guys and an aura. And a lightning shooter. It's like, what in the world? I don't know. But you know how you can make combat fun? Like, just because, like, difficulty, you don't just need to make something like, you gotta run in circles for an hour. You know. I think what makes it even harder is the fact that I have to attack him to generate enough energy to kill him, since it's generator spender. Whew. Hope this will have a hardcore mode. That's a great question. That is a great question. Yeah, enemy design is not my favorite. I think what they've done is the dungeon is designed into rooms. So every 10 feet you hit a room of enemies. And in every room there's one enemy that'll one-shot you. So it's like every time you enter a room there's like something you have to deal with. If not multiple things. Really interesting. And I know this is procedural dungeons. Oh, it is horrible. I think I just played the demo too long. I think I just need to get to early access. It's almost like you're not having fun. I've just played way too much. Look, now we've hit double purple guys. And in the next room, you could already see the other one. With blow-up frogs. Every room. Yeah, well, I think we're done. I don't think I could do it anymore. Oh, Diesel, I don't think I could do it anymore. Hey, but look how much experience I got. So it's like the flaming chickens in Ellie or minions and rares in PoE 2. Yeah, but it's weird. It's every... So in this room, however you want to talk about it, champions, elites, whatever you want to call them, every room you enter, there's some idiot that is purple. This one has a couple modifiers on it and is shielded. But in this room, there was 3 of them. In the other room, there was 2 of them. So it's like you enter a room, and there's just something in there that is like, buckle up. It'd be like in PoE 2, every door you entered, there's a rare that has a one-shot mechanic. Something like that. Imagine at T5. Oh, I don't want to think about T5. I don't want to think about T5. Also, since it's procedural generated, there's a lot of backtracking. So I got to fill up this bar, and you'll see that the bar is 98%. Ooh, maybe these things will give it to me. Nope, 99%. So we didn't kill enough. All right, Kaiser, have a good one. Give me the damn portal. Oh, it's the unkillable tree. Oh. A soul eater in every room. That's probably more accurate. All right, I give up. I gave it my all. We probably ran 30 straight dungeons at the highest difficulty, Desolation 1. Trying to find the hardest rarity, which is in the game, Mythical. So, not great loot drops today. We weren't able to get fully legendary. Today's goal was almost 5.5 hours, just as quick as I could grind to try and find this, just one of them. And we know it's in the game because the developers told us. And in the new demo, which I am playing, you have access to all of this. Easy, medium, hard, very hard, extreme, Desolation 1. And this is the only difficulty that gives you access to mythical items. So we've been grinding this for 5.5 hours. And we did not get one mythical item. I actually feel like it would have been way better if they said it's not in the demo. So that's now, I think, 23 hours of playing. 23 hours of grinding this demo. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. I really hope they change that. Oh, so brutal. I hope they leave it like this after people are gonna say you get the loot too fast.
Exclamation mark giveaway.
Hey, what's up? No Pressure Gaming. So my guess, right, and I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. We're only level 36. Max level is 50. So we're not even at max level. And we're going to have access to Desolation 2. Desolation 2, Desolation 3, Desolation 4, and Desolation 5. So you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4 difficulties that we can't access. Now, loot, gold, and experience goes up by 10%. So I mean, it's not insane jumps. Like going from 40 to 60 isn't like a 20% increase. It's not nuts. And then at Desolation 3, you get access to ingredients, whatever ingredients are. Obviously something for crafting, I'm guessing. So Desolation 1, Mythical, Desolation 3, ingredients. So we tried. How many hours do you reckon it would take you to get to level 50? Well, today is a perfect example. We got 1 3/4 levels in 5.5 hours. So if it's more experience per level, I mean, at this pace, I don't know, 70 to 90 hours, something like that. Maybe 100 hours. There's gear in here that has affixes for bonus experience. So maybe if you had a set of gear that had bonus experience on it, because it's an affix, and you had right here your maximum city bonus for experience, and your wormling can boost your experience, increases experience earned. I don't know. Maybe there's ways to like speed it up. I mean, there is ways to speed it up, but I'm guessing like you'd have to like spec into that. Logic would suggest mythics might only drop at level 50. It would be weird for the developers to say, hey, Aaron, we know you're grinding for mythics. FYI, they are in the demo. That would be a really jacked up thing to say, knowing that it only drops. Yeah, they're in the demo, but you also need to be level 50. Look at this. I don't know if I've ever hit V before. Look at that. What is this? Unlocks new stats when creating rings. This content is not available in the demo. Increases the size of your ancestral grid. Increase character attributes. Service to sacrifice an item to fill a codex. Oh. Master of Scales codex. So you can maybe put in legendaries and it's... I don't know. Increase character's attribute points. Allows you to pay tribute to a certain type of hero. Okay. Training grounds. Jailer. We have that. Allows you to develop areas of the city, granting various bonuses. Fragment inscription in gear. Fragment inscription. Item corruption transfer service. Diesel, item corruption transfer service. What the hell is that? This is the full city building element. Ornament creation service for mythical armors. Yes, it says mythical. Monsters. Object alteration service, equipment and fragments alike. The enchanter. Maybe that's the crafting of your gear. Wow, Wolcen 2 is out. I know, doesn't it remind you of Wolcen 2? Draconic knowledge gathering service increases combat ability against analyzed enemies? Okay. Heroic monument allows you to pay tribute to a certain type of hero. Is that what it said up here? Same thing up here. Oh, I'm guessing these are like decorations. You could put up a statue of a hero. That's what I'm guessing that is. Decorations. A collection of varied side quests. Oh, brother. Side quests? Allows you to pay tribute to a certain type of hero. Another spot for decorating. Increase a character's gold earning. Treasure hunter. Allows you to develop areas of the city, granting various bonuses. The city gates. Allows you to pay tribute to a certain type of hero. More decorating. Dark merchant, sale and buyback service. And then outside of the city. Oh, whoa. Oh, you can... Ah, you can click on quadrants. I mean, I knew you can do that. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And you could like see your visual you put here in the like middle. Pretty cool for a mobile game. Oh, brother. Oh, this might need a separate video. What's outside the city? Sorry. This is your potion crafter, which we have access to. Arsenal allows character configuration creations and increases storage space. Allows character configuration creations. Armory? There's the storage. Sweet. You owe me a Coke. Allows you to pay tribute to a certain type of hero. Improves the apothecary's search. Oh, that's how you... That's weird. It puts it over the stable. Wait a second. Is my storage sitting over here on the other side of camp that I can't get to yet? X does nothing. X does nothing. Yeah, there's going to be... I'm guessing. This is a guess. It looks like a little... It's like a crayon or a pencil or something. I'm guessing this is the editor, like the visual editor. We can't get over here. Yeah, you can't get over there. This part's locked. There's this big fence. It won't let me through to the other side. Oh, there's a little gate right here. Come on, wings. Believe it or not, it's not going to let me jump to the other side. What a loser. He can't even jump over the fence. I know. All right, we tried. Let's draw today's giveaway. Let's do it. Let's do it. Still playing. I watched you play this earlier and die a few times, then say, I don't know how much more I can play this. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. I can die better than anyone. Ever. We had a goal. I was trying to hit the goal. And then the game broke. There's a glitch. And I tried to get a wire and fix it so that the flux capacitor can drop a mythical item, and that'll only happen when you grind for 5 hours. But game started raining and it shorted it out and we've given up. So that's, I don't know how else to explain it so that you would get it. We fixed the glitch. So he won't be receiving a paycheck anymore. It'll just work itself out. You know? Sure. Sure. All right, VC, what do you think? Tomorrow is the official demo for this game. Should I stream Dragonkin tomorrow? Or should we just jump back to Last Epoch until Monster Hunter? Aaron, what would you say you'd do here? You think Last Epoch? So even though it would drive me crazy, if we chose to play Dragonkin tomorrow, I would have to pick a different class. I can't play the Barbarian anymore. I do think the Barbarian is the best class, but we would have to pick something different. I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. What the hell is wrong with you people? Okay, here we go. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. You have till I find someone to raid to join today's giveaway. What is Rax doing?
Oh my god, dude.
We don't even need life flasks anymore.
Oh,
That's half a
Rax
life
and
a second.
DM are playing.
Yeah, it's actually noticeable.
And Woody.
Better hope that rounds up.
I hope that it works at all.
Maybe I can.
Just giving.
Maybe I could raid Rax, bring up Last Epoch, and then start a conversation from Rax, DM, and Woody about LE. Okay, I've got a good strategy. Wait, did I just say that out loud? Okay, forget what I just said. Mastermind? Good luck. What? I love that idea. I'm going for it. And then they all start talking crap and ripping it, and then it doesn't work out. I'm going for it. Okay, last warning. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. You don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. And the winner of Pick Your Steam Key is click Earth Ninjas. I feel like Earth Ninjas has won before. Ninjas, are you out there? No, this is a real person. I gotta look on Discord. I'm almost positive Earth Ninjas is one before. Earth Ninjas. Why is there so many? Earth Ninjas has won before. Rigged. Wait, no. I didn't mean he's won before, which means I'm helping him win. I didn't mean it like that. I meant he's a real person. Guys. Very sus. Link to my Discord is not working. It's because I just pinned it. Look up 5 chats. Yeah, it's very convenient. Very convenient. All right, everybody. I am done for today. Join the Discord. We do a game giveaway every 2 weeks. Movie nights, game nights, up and coming new treasure hunt item for Last Epoch, which I just got confirmed today, this morning from EHG. So I know what the new treasure hunt item is going to be. I just wish I could spoil it, but I can't. So awesome place to hang out. Almost 4,500 members. We will be back streaming tomorrow. And I am thinking, gosh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm thinking we'll play Dragonkin one more day, but we won't play Barbarian. There's going to be so many people and so many eyes on this game because of the new demo, and I think it'd be smart. I think I'll put !demo, try and help the developers send some people over there so that they could download the demo themselves. So we'll at least start the game. We'll at least start tomorrow's stream with some Dragonkin. I have no idea what time the demo drops, but that's the plan. Cool. All right, everybody. This is the strategy. We are going to raid Rax and try and get Rax, Woody, and DM to talk positively about Last Epoch. This is going to be rough. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Bye.